Now we're live. Now we're live. Now we're live.
You're not sorry.
Maybe, but yes, we will do roulettes while we wait for Nick. It's fine. Let me pop off.
If you're
White
already
Mage.
going into something that's not 90, I'll go Paladin again and just pray we don't get Puppets Bunker again.
Oh, I hold on. Like, what are you gonna run?
I undecided. Honestly this time I'll fill because the only thing that I don't have above 70 at this point is another tank.
All right, you know what? We will not physically be able to get Puppets Bunker until we pick something.
Thank God.
All right then.
Let me.
Crystal Tower, please. I want to see my husband.
I haven't done Ninja in a while, I guess.
Oh, fuck. What's a level 50 that I can pick? Fuck it. Wait, we're doing. What's the first one we're running?
We'll go down the list. Everything but MSQ while we're waiting.
So go down the list. Let me see what that is. 50, 60, 70, 80?
Yeah.
First one? Alright, so I cannot my tank. Got it. Nah, fuck it. I'll just run Sage. You can't, we can't get Puppets Bunker anyway because you're 70.
Actually, before I queue us in, I'm curious about something because it was working the other day, but it's not working now. I'm gonna reboot my game.
What are you doing?
Because I want to see if the interface actually comes up.
What interface?
The Twitch interface. I had the Twitch interface last time where I could actually see chat and things.
Right.
And I think it was because I had Twitch up before I opened the game. So let's try that.
Probably. Let me see if Ari's online. She might want to come too.
Sure.
Nope. It says I'm literally the only person in the free company that's online and on Homeworld.
Hilarious. There's the overlay. Okay, I just need to make sure Twitch is up first next time, and that makes sure it works. That gives us what we're supposed to have.
Real quick, since before I got in here, one of my free company mates has been attacking a targeting dummy non-stop. He's still fighting it. He's been fighting it for a good 20, 30 minutes. Like, just non-stop.
How do you know he just didn't AFK?
Apparently, I only need a few people to watch at any given time to finally make affiliate status. The problem was just that the last couple, the average wasn't high enough.
Okay. Also, the reason he couldn't be AFK is because currently the AFK timer is extremely touchy, and any repeated button inputs count as AFK. It has to be alternating inputs.
Yeah, and
before it recognizes as activity.
And also, the presses are way too close together to be macro.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. If you had done a multi-attack macro, it'll count the macro being used as one input, so if you use the macro over and over again, it still counts as the same input. You can't use macros to cheese the
I do love the
AFK
splash
timer.
screen, though. Okay, now we're back in the fun place while we're kicking this off. Are you guys happy with the classes you got?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
No.
Do I have a deep above 50? I could let's see. Samurai, Dancer, Reaper, Ninja.
I'm actually doing schoolwork.
Yeah, I'll just Ninja.
Yeah. I was a complete side tangent with that. I was doing Reaper when I don't think I mentioned it yesterday. I told Nick I can see how they can eat glue and still parch.
Oh yeah. But also don't say the P word while we're on Twitch. Because if you recall...
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I don't...
P-wording is against terms of service.
Yeah, but...
I'm not using it.
No, he's referring to people. I have one of those fancy MMO mice, which is why I don't have a problem playing Ninja, because I just thumb press all that nonsense.
Wow, aren't you fancy? I have to do my ninja mudras by hand, the old-fashioned way. Fuck you.
LOL.
I just make personal profile mappings of each individual game I play for my mouse.
Well, yeah, I've got it mapped. The thing is, that just having it mapped doesn't mean it auto frickin' presses everything. I actually frickin' hand jam all my mudras.
Well, no, I mean like that way when I enter the game, I know that my mouse has all the specific functions.
Well, yeah, it's
right
based.
there.
So do you mean how to game 101?
Well, I'm sorry if I'm trying to be a little basic right now.
I
don't
bet you
have
drink a
any
whole
milk
milk
now.
latte. You're so basic right now.
Fuck, I hate milk. I was in the army. I barely put anything in my coffee. Although I do like French vanilla.
God.
Okay.
Also,
I have a boba tea. I finally have a boba tea tonight because I made my sister.
And chai
make that for me.
lattes. Chai lattes are good.
Chai lattes are very good.
I'm a bitch for iced chai. Not gonna lie.
Matcha's
I
where
made
it's at.
I made
I
my
can't
sister.
stand. I'm sorry, matcha's just too bitter for me. Give me good.
Bitter?
Give me good. Yeah, matcha's bitter.
Yeah. Okay.
Matcha
So
tea.
sweeten it up. Jesus.
Or
Like,
I could just go get chai spice and not worry about it.
I'm sorry, but I
Like,
like
the
that
only-
caffeine kick in the face, personally.
I gotta say, the only good thing about my ex, she introduced me to iced chai.
Fair enough.
Can't even do the matcha mochi either. It's just too strong.
Drunk. Hey, how do you
Says,
like
the,
your
guy,
shield
says the
win?
guy who used to drink 150 proof alcohol constantly.
Used to. Operative term.
Well, they don't sell it anymore, so I can't get it.
Such
You
a
know,
tragedy.
Nick was making fun of me earlier for being an alcoholic because of what I did during 5.3, but you're much worse than that.
I was a soldier. I have
Military grade alcoholism. Yeah.
It's not better.
I mean,
still-
it depends by what definition we're using the term better, to be fair.
Okay, so I gotta say this. My favorite thing about military alcoholism is the battle attrition. It's like talking about the army. It's like trying to run the army. It's like trying to herd cats. They're like 200-pound athletes with drinking problems with machine guns.
And before
This
we
is
go too
accurate.
far on that topic,
This is accurate.
it's,
Yeah, moving on.
uh,
Y'all are bad
Mike,
for
you're
Twitch. You know that?
I
Not you, Gwyn.
Not my
You are
fault.
the mod.
Anyway.
You've got my back on this one.
Anyway, I was gonna say, Mike, you're gonna want to be careful on the bosses because both of you DPSs are ninjas. And Trick Attack does not stack as a ninja.
Yeah, I always let if there's another ninja, I always let them blow their stack first.
Yeah, she said she had just switched to PS5, so she had to reconfigure some stuff, but she seems to be good now.
Fair, fair.
That's what she said in party chat.
I'm not gonna lie, I usually default to they for everybody in this game because you never know who's sitting behind the keyboard on whatever they're playing. There's a strong tendency of gender swap cat boys and girls in this.
Consider, as a cosplayer, I'm gonna go by what your character is, unless you tell me otherwise.
You know,
because
also fair.
otherwise-
Also fair.
Oh, also, complete random thing. I met a pretty cool Makote while just waiting in Kagane for a queue to pop. She's a teacher.
All right.
Yeah,
then.
there are a lot of teachers that play this game. Our guild leader's a teacher.
True.
Her son also plays. And at one point, we were, I don't even remember what we were doing. We were doing some sort of EX, and she popped into the voice chat, and she was like, "Excuse me, one moment, I need to talk to my son." And she was like, "It's bedtime, bitch."
I feel like teachers get into gaming, and particularly MMO gaming, due to osmosis because of all the children they have.
But yeah, it was just really funny because she was like, "It's bedtime. This is your last wipe." And we were like, "What if we don't wipe though?" And she was like, "You're gonna wipe."
Well,
Confident. Confident.
I was like, "Oh, okay. All right."
that almost sounds like they had a plan going.
She's let Yoshi be a 20.
I love her to death.
Why?
I love
Why?
her to death, but that was no, the other great time. I really do love her to death. One point she fell asleep on BC.
Oh yeah, I
None
was
of us-
there for that. That was great.
No,
That was
none of us
great.
wake her up.
She was so exhausted. Wasn't it right after like grading season 2? So she's just been
Yeah.
grading papers all freaking
Yeah.
night.
pretty much.
Sounds
Yeah.
like an oof.
And none of us had the heart to wake her up. We even like pinged her son. We were like, "Please call your mom. We don't want to wake her up, and she should probably not sleep at her computer."
Priceless.
It was very cute. They're both fantastic.
Hydra push.
Yep, so get close.
Ah, that was the wrong one.
Oh, I got I got 2 of my 3 charges of Toxicon back from that alone. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, why don't I have shields like everybody else? And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm the tank and I used them.
Yeah, you use them faster than I can put them up.
Hehe. Look, just, you know, be grateful. You got your Toxicon.
Every time Gwen teehees, I feel like there's a dagger about to go through my throat.
Just imagine how I've been feeling going through main story. Because she does it a lot for main story.
I don't know why, but she's got like that perfect teehee where I swear I should be feeling a blade on my throat.
Don't worry about it.
One of her mains is Ninja. You shouldn't be surprised.
You're but still.
Don't worry about it.
Smile.
It's not a problem anymore.
I don't think you want to put me in the afterlife. That's just going to give me less rules to follow.
Scatter!
Yeah, but consider that wouldn't be my problem.
Oh, I would make it your problem.
No, you're gonna have to fight the other ghost that's already here. I'm pretty sure there's a dead Victorian child who keeps stealing our forks. They've been following us for the past 3
I have
years.
concerns.
What makes you think I wouldn't just, you know, recruit them?
I feel this is going
good
way
luck.
off the rails here.
There were rails?
Well, I mean, at that
Okay,
point I'd be dead, so there's no
if
rails
you-
to be had.
If you recruit the ghost that's been following us, can you tell them to steal, like, literally anything except the forks? Because it's really annoying to have to be replacing them every 6 months.
Dude, take after the gnomes. Just steal socks. The dryer eats those anyway.
Honestly, take the socks. I'm fine with rebuying socks, but rebuying forks is a fucking nightmare.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna educate him to graduate to plates.
Okay, Casper the Klepto Ghost. Okay.
As long as it's not my cups, because this is the second one that my sister fucking broke today. I'm still a little upset.
I would have
She
figured
didn't
your
do it
cups
on
are
purpose.
actually heavier duty than that. Oh, not those cups.
Wow. No, it was my Girl Tia water bottle.
No.
That was from Endy, so you can't buy them anymore. Just I was trying to say that. I was trying to say that earlier, and that was the reason why I made my sister go get me boba.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, I know it wasn't her fault, but I was not happy. I love Envy, I really do, but the fact that all of her merch is like limited run and only one-time runs makes it really difficult if something happens to the stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, I know that feeling.
Uh,
This is why I have a somewhat dated and beat up copy of a rulebook that I take to the local game stores, and I've got my nice fancy copy that was on limited print. That stays here. It does not go to the shop. I do not want that getting banged up, beat up, whatever.
Oh,
The issue is the water bottle was technically dishwasher safe, but she ran a sanitation rinse, which is, 200-degree water.
Yeah.
well, not only that, but it isn't just like in a sprinkler. They put it like through a power washer check too.
Oh,
Yeah, so
hand wash everything.
absolutely not. So yeah, because I put that thing through the dishwasher before and without an issue, but sanitation rinse. Yeah, the sanitation rinse peeled up a lot of the actual print on it.
Hey Sam, got mana?
Yeah, Sam, do we need to wait for your MP? Okay, there you go. You popped your lucid dream. Good job.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could technically say that rifle I built's limited edition, but I could always build another.
I was about to say, yeah.
Relative. If he doesn't make another one, it's limited run.
Well, I can make
Well, I
as many
mean,
as I want.
No
They're
matter
not
how
all
many he
gonna be
makes,
the
he's
same.
not on an industrial scale. It's going to be a limited quantity.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, I can't remake.
Yeah, that's the problem. There's the problem.
Right. Well, I do have something like that, but it's safe.
Yeah, you found out it's up and safe because that's how you had to finish the project.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna whack you with it.
Ah!
Well, it's a solid piece of oak.
Oh, well, please don't get that near me, then I'm allergic.
Actually, it might be ash. Either
Oh,
way.
and that's fine. I'm just allergic to oak.
I mean, I think it's already sealed, so you good.
Yeah, it's stained and sealed and everything. But typically, the three major woods you'll find in guns are walnut, oak, and ash.
What? Excuse me, sir? What, sir? Did you want a tank? Did you want a tank? Is that why you're running first?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Maple's
fine. I'm a ninja. I can
too,
just
but-
deuce right out. It's fine. You got this.
Oh, okay. Okay, have fun. I'll just be over here.
Great.
I was
I'm
out of
not
that.
ninjas.
Did you fucking get bitch?
That's what you
Well,
But I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's fine.
Hello, Boost.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah,
We
don't
are
die.
streaming.
Yee.
Oh, ooh. That is what we call the largest of oofs, my friend, though.
See,
no.
I'm a decent ninja. I didn't die.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Shit. That poor cat girl.
That's fine. Sam's got it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. With only a couple of exceptions, I'm not overly fond of playing DPS in this. Now that I've actually had a good taste of healer and tank. Like Red Mage is probably the one exception where I'm like, yes, I unequivocally just enjoy playing Red Mage. It's so much fun.
Actually, speaking of that, I am gonna say,
How I felt about too, but I didn't like taking on that role to people.
Yeah.
Speaking of that though, I am gonna say you are probably gonna want to go into your trial as a tank because the thing that happens right afterwards, you are gonna have a really fucking bad time if you are squishy.
Yeah, you'll be
Duly noted.
fine, trust me.
No, I'll go in as a tank.
Yeah, as a tank, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Finish it out as my gunbreaker. Bet. Let's go.
It'd be level 90.
Oh, I have
yeah,
3
his
classes
Gunbreaker
at
is
90. I told you
I didn't know you
this.
finished up. I didn't remember that you finished up all the way. My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot that. Yeah, we had to take white.
Yeah,
mage
we
up
had to
again.
level up White Mage so it could keep up because I'd already maxed freaking Gunbreaker and Red Mage.
Yeah. To be fair, again, it's not that bad with the healers.
I'd still rather just do it with the Gunbreaker because that's very straightforward for me.
The
Gunbreaker's
trial
second nature
itself-
at this point.
The trial itself I'm less worried about. It's the thing after the trial, and I highly doubt Sam did that as a healer because you can't go back since New Game Plus isn't available yet.
Oh, I haven't gone back yet, but I've talked to my friends. The only people that had problems were DPS.
Yeah, I
Well,
had
yeah,
problems.
because a
Don't
healer
do it-
can
don't do it
friggin'
ninja.
heal.
Don't do the thing after the trial as a ninja for the love of God. It's terrible.
And trick attack.
Right.
Honestly, Mike, with anything you have heals, you'll be fine.
That's true. My DPS does have heals.
I would still. Be a
No,
little
no.
careful
I
with Red
guarantee
Mage
you,
because is very
it would
squishy.
be very painful to do it as a DPS regardless. I'm gonna have more fun doing it as a tank, especially considering at max I've got double regens on a frickin' Gunbreaker, which also means no Gunbreaker. I'm doing plenty of damage.
Because I was gonna say
I
before
messed that
anything was just. What I was gonna say was just pick who you think of the 3 is the truest representation of deja vu.
I mean,
I'm over
theoretically
here, like,
all of the above, but
See, I'm over here like do whichever one you're gonna have a least terrible time with because it is rough.
well, frickin' if we want to talk OC canon, then all 3 of them would qualify because he's got the magic for all of them, and he picked up all of them over the course of his travels and journeys. It's just which one is the most appropriate for the situation is the one he would use.
Yeah, and that's why I still have to do things with Ninja for MSQ, and then I suffer.
Yeah, that sounds like a interesting decision-making process there. How did that go for you?
Poorly.
You know, I don't think the
Darn it.
other one knows how to use their trick attack. I haven't really seen it pop up that often outside of when I use it.
Maybe.
I'll have to look back. Oh, I'd look back at the footage if we weren't in the middle of a
Oh
fight,
shit, that was the passage of our button? I thought it was blue, not purple.
Careful.
Why? He said Passage of Arms was blue! Well,
Hilarious.
Getting good with Passage of Arms takes a good bit of work.
It's more I don't play Paladin.
Oh no, I'm just saying, just in general, getting good on the timing. If you don't know the fight, the timing for it to get you back. Oh god, they didn't move at all.
Yeah, I think I'll just let Graha do the Passage of Arms for me, because he looks really good when he does it anyway.
Wrong button. I just fucking did. I did that too far ahead. The timing for that ability. Ah, I got it.
Okay, I can work with this. It's not what I wanted, but I'll work with it.
Let's see. Okay, so pop that on Gwen.
Am I getting another shield?
Yep.
Yay.
You have 6 in that time, and there you go, another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want some Toxicons, just keep putting shields on me.
Oh no, I am. It's just that that freaking the one that I last put on you didn't get pulled up because of the fact that we got crittered.
That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Limit break, go bang.
I was gonna say, I saw somebody did it, but I don't know which, I couldn't tell which one.
Eh, they weren't even using trick attack. And you think they're gonna freaking limit break?
Yes.
You know what? Fair. Fair.
I love how there was no hesitation in that.
Yeah. Honestly, wasn't expecting there to be. Let's see, what does this look like?
I haven't needed to use Soteria yet, which is good.
I mean, I could, well, I was gonna say I could stop mitigating, but honestly, I haven't been mitigating.
Yeah.
You really don't need to for most of this dungeon.
It's also because Sage, and since, again, Sam gets his Toxicon off of my shields, or off of his shields that he puts on me breaking, it's a better idea for me to just take a buttload of damage when I see that I've been given a shield.
This is true.
Yeah. Yeah, because also the other thing being, it's basically I heal Gwen for damage I deal after she takes damage from my barrier breaking.
Yeah.
So she gets health points based on the value of damage against the barrier?
Yes.
No.
No. Sam gets... Yeah.
I get charges every time the barrier breaks, and I use those charges to do damage, and she gets a percentage of that damage back as heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's designated me as his partner.
Yeah.
So, yeah, every time he does damage.
To use Heroes of the Storm, it's kind of like the crown for what's her face.
I have no clue. I never played Heroes of the Storm.
I haven't played in so long, I don't remember.
It's like having.
You're talking about the angel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oreo.
That's her name.
Mike.
I did not intend to. I did not know the release range was that big. It's fine. This is fine. See? Still alive, and you got aggro. Nin nin.
Next time, I will let you tank it.
Aw, but I'm the one who's actually using trick attack. Do you want to toss your trick attack dispenser aside like that?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. You don't need to use it
Wow.
on trash. There's no need for you to use it on trash.
It's not about whether or not I need to. It's about sending a message.
I think you're trying to say you're expendable.
No,
I mean,
straight
as a
up,
DPS,
straight up.
yes.
Yeah, no, ninjas are expendable. Like, the one DPS you cannot afford to lose if you have one in the party is the red mage, because they are res mage. They
Res.
keep you all alive.
If
They can actually revive faster than any healer because of double cast.
Yep.
Yep.
They're the
That's interesting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, dual
Yeah,
cast is the
because-
best.
Yeah, so dual cast, basically the whole gimmick with it is if you use one spell, your next spell is an automatic instant cast no matter what the spell is.
Yeah, so cast
you
a
can
damage.
heal and then it,
Yeah, cast a heal,
Yeah.
cast a res, or cast an attack, cast a res, cast an attack, cast a heal. Or just everybody's doing great, cool. I'm gonna dump more damage at once than any other class
yeah,
can do in
whereas
that short of a time.
Whereas healers can
What
only
I'm
make their.
hearing is they have the potential for the insane amount of burst damage.
Correct.
Yes.
They're very
that's the whole
bursty.
point of Red Mage.
The only
They're
reason that
extremely
they don't wildly outclass anybody else is because they are a caster, and those cast times are a limitation.
Yeah, 'cause
They're
that's
also
you-
really.
Yeah, they still have to do a regular cast the first time through. Then they get a free cast, basically, of an instant throw.
Yeah.
Which is why it's
But
important to know
that's-
which of your freaking spells have the slower cast times, because then you can cast the long cast ones very quickly.
Yeah, but that's why generally you want to bring them up first if healers are alive, because they can or keep them alive if your healers are dead, because healers can only make a spell instant cast once every, I want to say, minute and a half.
Yeah.
Whereas red mages can. So it is 60.
Yeah, it's 60
Okay,
seconds.
Whereas,
It used to be 90. It's 60 from a
that's
couple
right,
of updates
they
ago.
changed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but red mages can just do it whenever the fuck. Honestly, the bigger issue with red mage and the reason why it doesn't beat black mage is because red mage can drain its mana so fast, whereas black mage are MP batteries.
I actually haven't had
Black-
too many issues with going bum on mana until I have to start rezzing half the frickin' party.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That
When
being
you
said,
say MP battery, you mean they're highly efficient with their
No.
resources?
no, they literally can generate their own MP back by switching from fire spells to ice spells. So their ice spells are weaker, but they generate MP instead of costing it. Their fire spells are way more damaging, but they cost MP.
So it's
that's
literally
why-
run hot and then coolant shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because in Red Mage, I can drain my entire mana supply, or Black Mage, I can drain
Karina,
my mana supply.
Karina, why?
Damn,
Please.
pay attention, please.
Oh, I am.
He is. It's just she's standing in all the frickin' AoEs, and
No,
I
meant for
I want
me,
her to not die if at all possible.
No, I meant like I
Oh,
just
you're
had to use
fine.
two clemencies.
You're fine. I have the thing ready. I had a fraction of a second delay for one of my oh shit buttons to come off cooldown because of Karina.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because I'm trying, because if I keep everyone up, it's slightly less time in the fight. Alright, partial.
But yeah, no, that's why red mages are really good. Red mage is literally the jack of all trades, but master of none.
Yes, which is
Yeah.
probably why it's my favorite caster class. Not gonna, or my DPS favorite DPS in general, and why I maxed it first.
If it's the jack of all trades, I can definitely see.
Well, it's
all
got
of that.
red, it's got white magic, it's got black magic. It can heal, it can cast Verse Flare when I want to blow stuff up, and I get to do the flip with a rapier.
You also get to give shields now too.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I used that last night.
I literally like it as my top DPS simply because if we need a tank, a healer, and a DPS. You don't even need a fourth one. You got everything you need right there.
Yeah, if I didn't prefer ninja for lore reasons for my wool, I absolutely would have switched mains to red mage at this point, because ninja needs serious help and red mage is sitting real pretty right now.
This is true. This is true.
I
I did enjoy being ninja through Stormblood. That was very thematic, appropriate, and fun. And running missions with Yugiri as a ninja just was so very appropriate in my book. I had way more fun doing it that way than I would have with another class.
Yeah.
Incoming.
yeah, Gwen, that was so much better at 82.
Oh, it's the Korean
Oh, that's
death.
me. Okay.
Oh, my bag.
I did.
Don't look at him.
I
Damn it.
was still in the.
You have hysteria.
I was in the middle of an animation when I was trying to look away.
Fine, I'll just fucking heal myself since both of you have hysteria.
I lost my instant cast on fucking Agirio.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to hard cast it then.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Coming to you. Oh,
I did
God
no.
damn it, Mike.
I would forget.
I'm okay. God damn, again?
Oh my god.
I cast the spell on Karina and not come on. God damn it.
Give her a minute. She's probably waiting for mechanics to resolve. Because it's a lot safer to do that than to immediately get knocked out by a mechanic. It's too slow.
Perfect time to get up. Alright, oh, shit.
Nice.
Coming to you. Look away.
Look at you. Mike, you have hysteria again. And now you're hitting me.
It tickles, see? You just tickle. Okay, that was unfortunate. I don't like Vuln stacks. No, bad touch. Bad touch!
What you mean my candy?
Wow.
If I was my freaking gunbreaker, I'd be telling you mood. However, right now, I am not. I am ninja, and I have died too many times in ninja situations because so squishy.
Yeah,
So squishy.
I am aware as a ninja main.
Yeah. Why you chose it as the main, I don't know. It was fun for early campaign.
Okay.
It made sense for like all the shenanigans in A Realm Reborn and some of Heaven's Word.
I chose it as a main because I didn't fully realize, I knew Rogue was gonna turn into ninja, and I wanted to be a rogue, but I didn't realize it was gonna lean into the Naruto side of ninja instead of the assassin side of ninja, and now I'm kind of stuck because all of my bis, or close to bis gear
Incoming.
is for ninja.
Well, then just next time, just to get it all for something else.
So grind stuff up to level and then artifact gear. Problem solved.
No, my stuff is higher than artifact.
Well, yeah,
have
but
artifact
in the
gear for red mage.
interim,
I mean, I'm already working on getting my stuff for Red Mage. Hello! Oh, it's Nick knows what's wrong.
good. We'll have our party for the freaking trial
I
now.
was gonna say, so since Nick's here, that means we don't have to do any more roulettes.
Woo! We'll get right to it.
No,
Did
I
I?
have roulettes to do, Gwen. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go play with the other ninja. This
Mike?
will be fun.
Mike, you need to stop getting hysteria.
It's a good song! It's a good song! Don't you like Def Leppard?
Every single time it has been possible to get hysteria, you've gone into hysterics. You need
Not
to
even
knock
a
it off.
woman.
I was about to say, Gwen, you seem to be the one who's having a bit of a problem with hysteria right now.
Gwen, I was actually watching the stream. I will bring up to you real quick. You were the one that decided, even though you had other classes at 80, to take ninja through it.
Called it. Called it.
Could you do this?
You had how many classes at 80 that you could have taken? Gwen?
Coming to you. Sam, stop running! What are you? Oh, yeah, you have that one. Never mind. No, he had the other AoE. He was fine. He was fine. He was
No,
doing
then you
well.
have two that you won't play. Paladin and White Mage. But you had how many others? You like Red Mage. Why didn't you just
Yeah,
play
why
Red
didn't you? That was fun to freaking max out.
Because lore-wise for my character it doesn't currently make sense.
Neither does any of the classes I currently have for mine.
Yeah, well. Listen here, you little shit.
Then you'd
I
have
am a little shit. I'm tiny. Look at me.
You're the size of a grain of sand.
Okay, so I will be tanking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please,
So
dear
I will
God.
actually recommend to stay as a gunbreaker through the rest of MSQ.
That's what I told him
He
to.
has to be. You know, if we're doing MSQ, he can't be Gunbreaker. He has to be White Mage.
Why? What are you talking about?
Paladin's my only 90.
Yeah, and it's a trial. You're the off tank.
Kyle, there's
No. So here's what I was actually referring to is that it doesn't matter what he does for the trial, as long as he's gunbreaker for the rest of it.
That was what that's what we were talking about. Yeah. All right,
Okay, hang on. Let me turn off the stream so I can figure out what the hell is actually happening.
Oh, we need to get you in
Join our
freaking
party,
party.
too, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
I can't do that unless.
Well, he's got the invite. You just.
Now I do. Yes, you have finally given it to me.
Maybe being a deeps or a heal.
I have to be deeps.
Okay.
I have no.
Why am I the
have
only one who
12
leveled up multiple things to 90?
You have to realize
Technically. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You have to realize all of my shit was sitting at like 70 or lower.
That sounds like a you problem. You could have been fixing that when I was fixing it for me.
Technically, I have a second 90.
I've been
it's just
playing other
frustrating.
classes with you.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the problem? Why do you not have?
leveling
Why do you not have
things.
more at 90? God, get on this level. Literally.
Because everything's at 60. Because I have everything at almost 70. All things considered, though, oh god.
That reaction was perfect.
Why was that instant?
Alright, hang on.
We have 2 tanks.
Okay,
Why
I
wouldn't it
remember-
be
I remember
instant?
I remember the mechanics now. I'm crying on the inside.
Oh, good.
Reassuring.
That's one of. That's good though, because that's one of her tells is with her mascara runs when she cries.
Oh.
Oh, fuck,
Cool.
I forgot about that one too. Shit.
Okay, reminder when we get done with this, though, not to ruin my cutscenes.
What cutscenes? You have no cutscenes.
Don't.
It's only this.
Don't.
This is
Don't.
it. Just to spare.
Stop.
Please look
Shut.
I don't even have to turn on the stream to get to have
It should still be a mute channel, yeah?
down. It was.
No. I know it was there. I just saying I don't even have to be entertained right now.
But yeah, no, legitimately, once I.
Oh yeah.
Once
Don't
we
forget
get
about your
on
OP.
the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, hold on, he's got his.
Says you, lady.
He's also. Why did the keyboard get disconnected? Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Alright, mic stance on. Oh, you said.
We've got a sage, so the sage will assign you his main tank. You should know this by now.
I'm gonna just walk off the edge. Sorry, I'm giving it to the Sam.
But no, deadass. I don't remember which is what. I just remember that her tears are one of the tells for an attack. I believe it's whether or not we go in or out. Is if her mascara runs.
It's left or right.
Oh, it's
Hold
I
on.
think.
planet.
So
Yeah, the planets
planets
are going to be
actual
indicators for
mechanic.
sure.
Mine, run. Oh shit, yeah. I'm not gonna make it out of that. It's one of them's gonna go faster than the other. We have to figure out where they're gonna collide.
You're fine. As tanks, you can eat like at least 3 bone stacks and then die.
And ma'am, I want you to let me stay still for 5 seconds, please.
Don't look on the inside of the
And it's
planet
moving.
because the planets are very low res on the inside.
That
Get
was
to the
not what I
center,
was trying to
pull
use.
off here.
Oh, to the center?
Yeah. Pull off
Woo!
here, and that's
That was the push mechanic.
Yeah, it's push.
Okay.
We go away from the center.
Oh yeah. I forgot that one. Fuck.
Her tears go kind of down the left and right, I think.
Tears, yeah, so she's crying right now, or her tears, so yeah.
So it's actually the ones. Gwen, are you ready to do the extreme version of this?
No, absolutely not.
Alright, I'll just stay here then.
You fucking. You stop lining up on me, you fucking idiot.
Sam, just stand still next time.
No, the fucking DPS was
Yes, stand still next time. They were moving constantly.
So little time on the warning on those. That's great.
I believe we go in between these?
A test.
And then
of
we
your
cry?
reflexes.
We're not there yet.
What?
Those are
Please
short
stop
tank
moving!
What is happening right now?
Those were shared tank busters.
No, they weren't shared tank
those
busters.
not the
They were the
turret?
two. No, those were 2 tanks that were supposed to be alive, and one of them went to Mike, which was still on the floor. I think we go over here. No, I'm in the respawn time.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
If
she
she
okay.
does it again.
Yeah,
Normally, though, there's another planet that will happen again as well.
yeah, big she's
that might
holding that one. Yeah, she was holding it, so we need to remember that that's where it's gonna collide.
It's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Later on, she will do 2 of those.
Yeah.
And you will have to pay attention to which one is being smacked first. Where am I at my rotation?
Planet to the rear and
Oh.
planet forward.
No.
Oh
Ooh, I'm not gonna make it out.
I never learned the pattern for which way these planets are going to end up going. So, see, she's got one planet in the back, so we're going to have to move that way again. I think another one happens first. No. Another one does not happen first. Sam, you need to move back over here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, balls. I'm gonna just link that. We need to move because they're about to.
That's why I didn't arm's length. I was letting the shockwave push me.
Yeah, that's smart. I.
Only emptiness remains.
Ah, fuck.
This is fine. I don't know what the heads do. I think it's just get to like a very get to one of
we
the
get in
four
between them.
cardinals.
Yeah.
So be like right fucking in front of them, because you're about to have no space to walk. Don't fall off.
I know.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yes, Medion, I know you're lonely. I'm sorry that your dad asked you a really stupid question and sent you out to go.
That's fine. I'll just tank it, I guess. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Get out of the center.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
We have seen the
I have done
end.
the wrong half of my rotation. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not keeping with my rotation at all.
Alright, planets again. Let's have fun dying. I think we go over here. No, it's over the back probably mostly. Now I'm pretty sure she throws 2.
Yeah. She's gonna hold on to that one, and then she's gonna throw a second one over here. Yeah,
Yep.
and here comes the second one, so we need to remember where the first one... They're gonna be over there.
Alright, I can tank 1. I'm just gonna tank it.
Pretty sure here is safe for the first one.
Same
and then
end.
we'll go over
Again and again.
I just need to know which one's happening
The one in
first, so I
front
know
of her
which
is
one I'm
first.
moving. Yeah. Running, 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 running.
Oh god, bro, help.
Alright, come back over here.
I felt sorry for that red Karna.
Well,
I think they've got the same amount of time to test it.
I'm going to go all the way to the right.
I popped my shield because I trust you.
Okay, and this is just get away from the feathers. I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay, clear center.
Yeah.
She moved.
Fuck it, I'm done. I'm not even gonna risk it.
Damn it, I hate it when they get my hopes up.
All of us have known.
Why did you do this to me?
Medion, I know you're sad, but please.
Beyond
I
here,
want
it's
you to
time
be
for
on
Get
therapy.
out of the center. Nope, nope, sorry, stay in the center. I was very wrong. I just saw her going forward.
So is the concept of therapy in Final Fantasy just smacking the deities in the face?
There is no therapy in 14.
Oh, what?
No one gets therapy in this game.
What? Why?
What?
What happened?
Who used LB?
One of you used the LB. That's what happened.
I don't have it on my bar.
It was definitely him, because that is not what tank LB looks like for me.
Yeah.
It is actually what it looks like.
No,
Is
it
it?
was LB3. No, because we had access to an LB3.
Yeah.
So Sam somehow did it.
Cool. Well, build up LB3.
Like, I have it on a bar that is not any of my main bars. I cannot hit it.
Did you click it?
No, it is not on any visible bar right now. I have it on a bar that I have to
Oh,
click.
that's right. The planets still land.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the AoE is not as large.
It also marks where they're going to land, thankfully.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to redo this anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a wig.
Yeah.
Mine's on bar 6.
Well,
And it's
that's definitely was a paladin LB3.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Did you stop moving?
What?
Did you stop moving?
I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me.
Then, yeah, it's you.
Oh.
Alright, pop shields and all that fun stuff. Gwen, shield.
Oh shit, they gave us another LB3.
Oh, they did.
I didn't realize they gave it to us.
I got it in time.
No,
Yeah.
they gave it to us. We wouldn't have built it up that fast. That's really nice of
Why?
them.
Why am I the only one who died?
You had 2 months? I have no idea.
I have 2 bone stacks, but I also used my personal shield.
I popped every freaking mitigation I had available.
Think of as you weren't behind Sam and or the LB went off just late enough that white hit you. I know that sounds stupid, but that is actually
Whatever.
a thing.
We didn't wipe. We're still progressing. This is fine.
I just think it's
Yeah.
wild that they gave us another LB just in case. That's really
Now
nice.
Now it's a health check.
Yeah. No, now it's gonna be heal check.
It's a health and a DPS check. Although now that I know that they give us another LB, I am totally popping DPS LB next time.
Yeah. Why is my screen black?
Yeah, I was about to ask the exact same thing.
Because it was a wipe.
Ah, that's why we're supposed to have 2 LBs?
No,
No.
it's not
No.
a wipe. It's this, the
It's
best
a
part of the fight.
cutscene.
Oh. Woo!
Gwen, please, I can't believe you forgot this. Your boy is praying for you.
I love
Instinian was doing the Dragoon pose.
See, I like it more just because that's literally plain
What
true.
the hell's the Dragoon pose?
It's the pose where he's got one leg down and one leg kind of up by his knee.
The
weirdly.
ballerina pose.
Kinda, yeah.
They're
They're supposed to do that on a spike.
the ballerina
So
pose. Yeah,
they're balancing on a spike. Is why.
ballerina.
They're basically pole dancers, got it.
Yeah,
Actually, Dragoons are pole dancers.
lethal pole dancers.
I mean, they carry around their own pole.
Yeah.
You know,
no, but
that's
they
very
literally.
efficient.
We're spear / lance users, so yeah, we constantly have a pole.
But no, legitimately, I do really like that scene, if only because it is. I don't know if you noticed, but the color, the places where everybody was the exact same as the Flames of Truth 2.0 opening cinematic. And then the new people are
Hey, by the way,
replacing
Gwen.
everybody.
I never actually paid attention, but look in the chat box.
I know.
Graha gave you strength.
I know. I love him. My good boy. Also, I'm assuming my simping is what made someone leave.
The fact that this is a battle theme right now is giving me life.
It's very good.
Wow, y'all just got all the AoEs, okay.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it follows DPSs normally.
Yeah, we
Definitely followed me earlier too, but that one was just all DPSs.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Like I said, normally it follows DPSs.
None should hope for better.
Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that time it didn't follow me at all, so.
I was trying to use Tenchi again, but I was not gonna have it.
No. That's kind of the one thing that I have with ninjas, that it's got a lot of, like, hey, don't move. And it's like, this is detrimental to, like, everything in-game. Stop this!
Yeah.
The reason why we keep going back to the cinders is so that the healers are making sure they're healing us.
Yeah.
Okay, now everybody has to be quiet. Raids or trials over.
Yep. Have fun! I'll see you in about an hour.
Where lies happiness?
All right, here we go.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Welcome back, Medion.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Let's finish this.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Is this truly the best Eidolon's chosen, Commander? for the taking. Mine for the taking. Your reflexes. Mine for the taking. Of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. Ah, my soul.
And figured that'd be all you've got for me. Come on. We're finishing this. Let's do it right, yeah?
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! A test of your reflexes! test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. Have you no rage left for me? No rancor? I have you. A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Come on, came all the way to the end of creation to fight me. At least give me a good fight.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
I think this is more satisfying than hitting you with the blade. Come here, you blonde bitch!
should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Well, I hope you finally found peace, you crazy son of a gun. Emphasis on the crazy.
Can you hear? Say, must tend to. In your, please.
Someone, and
Please.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Anybody got an aspirin? I got cold cocked by a psycho in the afterlife.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Pot calling kettle black on that one, Graha.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Oh, come on. It's like a Scion tradition at this point.
If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, you know, somewhere in the realm of fought a god at the end of time and then got cold punched by my freaking rival.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Please don't punch me again. I've been punched enough
When
today.
appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
That's fair, I think. Addendum. Ow.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Ooh, a coveted Thancred wink.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Show me what's behind door number 1.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
was that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Welcome home, everyone!
It's very impressive that Tataru can take all those stairs that quickly. Oh yeah, where are we putting the ship down? Would it be bad form to crash it into Charlene? Oh. Hmm.
Welcome home!
This is a heads up, don't you dare skip the credits. There's something important in there.
Okay.
Don't skip them. Just watch.
Okay.
Welcome home.
But anyway, congratulations!
Whoa! No
Is it
more
a-
spoiler.
Is it a credit or is?
I also do appreciate it coming full circle back to this theme.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, welcome to Thanaland.
Yeah, basically.
I honestly really appreciated the fact that the Scions were fucking terrified and that you basically almost died. Because, just, you know, I think that
Look,
maybe
look,
the
look.
Warrior of Light
Everybody
should almost
else,
die sometimes.
everybody else had their "oh my god, they're dead" moment. It was my turn, okay? My finale, my saving the universe, my near-death experience, and terrify my friends into gray hairs, okay?
I also...
Your hair has white in it.
You did that in Shadowbringers, though.
I will say, I came into the world with that. I'm pretty sure that's just the echo of all the previous live BS stacking up, and I probably got a few more by the end of this. It certainly got whiter over the course of me playing this character.
Oh, do you know the screenshot button?
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to take a screenshot. You'll know when you get there. But
Duly noted.
Everyone take the screenshot at the end of Inwalker's credits because there is a scene that shows up in there that you're gonna want.
Yep. But I do appreciate that you had the same idea I did. with asking if everybody was okay and then immediately calling Graha out for being a hypocrite.
I feel like everyone made that one. I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair,
I
Graha's not
can't
the
speak
only
for
one.
Sam,
Graha's
but-
not the only one amongst the Scions because everybody's got a hero complex, and the Scions is kind of how you become a Scion. That being said, the most egregious, is definitely Graha, followed by Y'shtola.
Yeah, I also...
Thancred could be up there, all things considered.
He's next. Y'shtola has it over him because she's done the same shit twice.
But yeah, I also appreciated that. I don't know if you were able to make out who was speaking before the nameplates actually showed up, but everybody was trying to get you to wake up.
Yes.
Before the actual nameplates.
Yes, no, Graha was one of them. I recognized him for sure.
I recognized Alize and
Same.
Graha the most,
Yes.
and then I thought Y'shtola.
Yeah,
Y'shtola was the one
Graha
who was in full, like, panic medic mode.
Yeah, but Graha, I think, actually spoke the most out of all of them, because
He
I
did.
heard him at least 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
Which is cute. Just a little bit of, just a little bit of angst and hurt comfort and near-death experience as a treat. Just a little bit.
Look, I finally finished things with Xenos. Hopefully he found peace and never troubles people again.
Okay, so I will outright state, they did confirm this is the end of Xenos. There is no more. He's dead.
This is fair.
That was his death scene.
Yeah,
I did already see a
they-
couple of interesting fan art pieces because I figured we'd fight him at the end one way or the other, so it wasn't exactly spoiler territory for me.
Yeah.
But I saw at least a couple
Who
of
would've
people
figured?
where people came back and their Warrior of Light is like trying to go low profile, and then suddenly Xenos, and they're just like, "What? How are you here?" It's just like, well, I kind of pulled the same thing you did. I willed myself to be by your side, and here I am. They're just like,
yeah,
fair. We need to get you an
A
outfit
lot
that's
of
less
people-
conspicuous, because you're gonna blow my cover.
A lot of people, me included, actually kind of wanted Xenos to do what Majima does in Yakuza.
Which is?
He just shows up. Just randomly. You're walking by a trash can and all of a sudden, here's Xenos. He pops out of a trash can. Ah, Warrior of Light, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
I do not want
No,
that. I
no,
want him
no,
to stay
no,
free.
no.
So-
The only thing I
Done
will
with this
accept
shit.
if they want to do something to that effect is the occasional, like at the end of Ultima Thule when Hermes and Hythlodaeus show up, where like,
Whoa, hold on. You mean Emmett in Hythlodaeus?
God damn it! I always think Hades and Hermes and get them fucking crossed every time, and it's gonna drive me up the wall.
It's because Emmett starts with E, Elizabeth starts with E, and he does know him more as Hades. He calls him Hades, not Emmett.
Usually I call him Hades because Emmett is a title, and I know the man personally now. I'm gonna call him by his name.
Yeah. But yeah, I was very happy. I, of course, because I just think hurt comfort is neat. I already have an idea of exactly how close to death my wool was. And a friend...
No.
And a friend of mine and I were also discussing for their wool, and we were both like, I wonder, can you use Ver Thunder to make a heart start beating again?
Okay,
So-
so
I'm gonna argue
electricity
no
and light
as
into
cast
my
in
staff
combat. I'm
and
more along the
drop it
lines
to
of
the
thinking
chest.
of that. All it's doing is making me think of my freaking wall in Red Mage, just walking up and just walks up to somebody who's unconscious on the ground. They're like, "Oh my God, their heart stopped!" I just point the tip of my radio at their chest, like just sit there, and you just hear, bzz, and they get back
Well,
up.
Yeah. Alright, the idea for it was basically that he straight up just did die, and they basically used magic as a defib.
I definitely needed a raise there. Definitely
Mike, I
needed
was
a raise
talking
there.
to Nick. I was talking to Nick. I'm sad it wasn't Gaius on the G-Savior with Dynamis wings to come into help. Okay?
Jesus, stop.
That would have been better.
He has not done the weapon trials.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I have not.
So
he's
those not dealt with the craziness of
those.
that.
I'm gonna have to like retroactively lump into the story, but I am canonically lumping Eden after Endwalker. Of I've saved all the shards. Now let's go make sure the first doesn't get fucked. Hey, Reen, been a minute. I've got stories to share if you want to go kill some things.
Yeah, you could, I guess. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense because Thancred's there, but yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
I thought if you did them after.
No, he's still there.
Still there?
Only the very last one.
Yeah,
he's not
canonically, Eden takes place between 5.0 and 5.3.
We'll treat it like a novel series. We'll treat it like a novel series. Those are side stories. You gotta read that. Gotta read that bunch. We've just been doing the main books. Now we can go back to side stories and just like lump them into the story.
Yeah, no, the weapon one. I'm just gonna outright state, canonically, our Warrior of Light becomes someone who is innately good with tech. We're just good at using technology and magitech. Is he at the in credits yet, or
no
for the other cutscene? Or
no?
Okay. Because I can't have the stream.
Can I make it fast scroll by any chance?
Yes.
But
I would say no.
I would not do that.
Well, yes, but no. Okay.
No.
The only real reason why I say don't do that is because the thing that I'm saying take a picture of happens during the credits. There's an after credits scene that I'm talking about, but that's after the credits.
Also, the thing during the credits is meant to line up with music specifically. So if you speed it up or try to skip, it's gonna fuck up where the music is.
Okay.
So don't just let it.
For Gwyn's immersion, don't change it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Not for my immersion, it's for his immersion. I've already fucking seen this.
What? You've seen this?
How many times has she seen it?
Once.
Oh, look, it's Hashafont when he was,
It would be more painful if he didn't contribute to saving the world by helping keep me alive. The real team player for this one.
He helped you keep you alive twice.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Also, I did think it was
I'll have to go visit
both
him.
neat and incredibly painful that, like, as you were dying, obviously your life started flashing before your eyes, and Hashafont's grave was one of the things.
Yes, I did notice. Thank you for pointing it out to me again.
I didn't ask last night. How'd you feel about all the people on the walk?
Oh, yeah, that was
Our bird
painful.
speaks twice.
Honestly, like I said before, like that was more painful than a lot of the stuff that came before that point. Like, it was bad enough seeing all the Scions go, but I understood the hows and the whys, and I will bring them back.
yeah.
But then there's all the people I can't bring back along the walk, and I'm just like, okay, we're just gonna tear pieces of my heart out one at a time. Awesome, thanks.
Papa Limo, Count Edmond de Forton.
But yeah,
Freaking
yeah,
Yazael was there.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Ardbert does it twice because he's the person who does the first and the last ones.
He's there to give you the push, as he said that he would be there for.
Yeah. Well, he also hurts slightly less because he still lives on as long as I do. Sort of.
Yeah. Sadly, he doesn't get to go to the Ethereal Sea and, finish.
No, he's stuck riding
The
shotgun
rest
with
of
me
his-
now.
Yeah, the rest of his party has.
I guarantee you, I am not the only person who has thought of the Warrior of Light having Ardbert in their head, Dragon Ball Z Abridged style, like
You need to
nail.
do Dark Knight.
Just freaking,
I was
just
gonna
freaking.
say,
Oh no.
What a lot of people do is, it's basically a party in there with Ardbert, Frey, Miss, the dude from the White Mage quests, the Reaper avatar. Surfy named theirs, I think, Tom, and he brushes his teeth with.
So
a
you're saying your
rubber-
Warrior of Light is not head empty? It's just a frat party.
Yeah.
It's not even a frat party. Frey is tired of everyone's shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
And-
so it's the poker game. The inside of your head smells like cigar smoke and cheap liquor.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So do you know how you picture Dark Knight being edgy? Frey, to give you just like a point blank explanation, when their character arc is literally just, you ever want to go ape shit?
Yes, no, I've seen some references to that. And I believe Lucy Pyre made that joke about Warrior in particular during which one was it?
Yeah, but Warrior doesn't have something floating on in their head that is pushing that onto it.
No.
It does.
I mean that is also a very philosophical angle that we could pick apart that I'm not going to right now because I'm watching these credits and I'm just waiting with my finger on the trigger for freaking screenshots apparently.
Yes.
There is a portion.
Which song? Just give me a song so I can at least listen for it.
It's not even the song. The credits will change. You will see.
The credits will change, but if you do want to know the song, it will be a different version of Flow, and there's a very specific line that it all lines up on if you just let it play.
I am just letting it play because it's not like the stream is going to be boring with you yahoos sitting here shooting it with me.
No.
Anyway, I think I have most of my Wool's injuries figured out. I know I definitely want her to have some broken ribs. I'm unsure if I want to break her leg too.
Good lord.
I am imagining. No, I'm just imagining mine being the full like shonen himbo of they say I've got internal bleeding, but blood's supposed to be inside, so that's good, right?
I know definitely lots of cuts everywhere because, as you saw, so they gave you those kind of like free death tokens.
Character scar customization when, right?
Right, yeah. I finished that with only one left because Ninja, oof, ouch, owie, my face.
I've seen where the Warrior of Light takes most of their hits, and I'm just imagining them having like a few nicks here and there along like limbs and things, and they've got a pretty face for the most part, no real issues there, and then they take off their shirt and their back and chest is just like a freaking roadmap of scars.
That's what I'm thinking is a lot of cuts up and down the torso, definitely broken ribs, bruises on the jaw and cheek, bloody nose, probably cuts on the face.
No, think about it.
A broken wrist.
Everybody's character models are just a little stiff, and that comes with video games in general, but what if it's not because the character models are stiff? What if it's because you've got enough scar tissue and internal bleeding? It's like, not as flexible as it used to be with all the old war wounds.
I mean, technically, my Wool would be slightly more flexible than others because she doesn't have organs that are in the way.
I'm also just imagining my Warrior of Light sitting outside one of the taverns on the anywhere on Heidelin, and kids are doing their thing. Is like, so I remember back in the war with the Empire, I fought and I went to space and killed a god. Yeah, Grandpa, here, take some money and get some drink. Damn you kids, you don't know what it was like back in my day.
I mean, technically, my Warrior of Light can't even do that because she's still traumatized from the last 2 times she tried to drink.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's not drink from the establishment. I brought my own. Who's gonna stop the Warrior of Light? You telling me not to bring my own drink? I killed a god! Or 5! Or more! You want me to count? I can keep count. Hold on! Pulls up his shirt, starts counting scars.
Pulls up journal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
No, they have
18,
to. No, you see them class change to scholar all of a sudden. Pull out the book. Yeah. Thump it down on the table so much you hear the table creak. They open it up, lick their finger, and ever so purposefully and distinctly start turning pages. Chapter 1, Ifrit.
Here's a better one, okay? I'm a summoner. I could just summon all of them for you.
Yeah. We could have a slideshow. Just a slideshow of I've killed that, that almost killed me, but I killed that.
This one's from Rathalos. This one's from a dragon.
Rathalos doesn't count as a god.
So what y'all know about robots and aliens, real quick?
Oh my god. Yeah, the other thing is
G's up in 5.
I'm personally headcanoning again because they did specifically say like you were really close to being dead. You should maybe rest afterwards. I'm personally headcanoning that my Warrior of Light was basically confined to bed rest for at least 6 months.
With Graha.
You know what?
Oh, yeah,
You know
he's
what? I
way
know what
more
I have to do
playing
now. I know what my end game is. I need to go Max Fisher.
Garrett.
I'm just imagining, just like entombed in bandages,
right,
constantly
though.
being handed like healing drinks and stuff, just back in limbs on the dock, just fishing and healing.
Okay. Do you want to know the funnier thing about that though? I have fished up something that was as large as Bismarck as a Lullafell.
That's Lalafell
So-
confuse and terrify me. Okay.
Okay.
There's so
Okay,
much
yeah,
there's
but-
so much this should not be allowed involved with Lalafell, and every single one of their players, especially you, is freaking twisted.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know
No,
exactly what I'm
I
talking
mean
about.
is that fishing is relaxing. Yes, it is very simple to do. It's relatively fun, but do realize that a lot of things you're fishing up are almost as powerful as primals that you've defeated.
Actually, wait, this is perfect. Surfy just released a new comic about that. Hold on, I'll post it.
Fantastic. I'll take a look after credits because I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not there yet. It's still going.
Yeah, Surfy's wool is just a little bit unhinged.
Oh, who's the other one? I don't. What is it? NGC is their handle or something like that.
I know so many people with unhinged
Gwen.
Well, she's
Okay,
she's
there-
not unhinged, but she's very strongly split personality with her Dark Knight self versus
Is
her.
it Deep Panda that I'm thinking of, Gwen? That has the cat? I don't remember. I think it's Cat Boy.
Oh
Yeah.
man, a cat boy
Yes.
from Final Fantasy on Twitter. Not like
yeah.
there's anybody guilty
The
of that
Panda-
present for
the
an
Panda-
example.
The black-haired cat boy that generally doesn't
Yeah.
speak.
Oh,
Yes.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. That,
Sorry.
they do fantastic comments.
Oh,
like
I
every
love
Yes.
time I've seen
Yes.
them, they're like, yep, no, that's correct.
There's
I
another
love
one
that
with
comic.
an
I've
Alra who
known
doesn't
her
speak.
for-
They're like non-verbal most of the
Yeah.
time and usually use sign language. I love the comics they do. They're phenomenal.
So that's what. So I know her as Destiny back from her Kingdom Hearts days on Tumblr, but yeah, that's what Destiny did. Her Warrior of Light actually did not ever speak until 5.3, and that was like the whole big thing was she
And all they
did a whole
said was,
comic.
fuck.
No, she did a comic basically about her wool being like, you know, because again they were mostly he was mostly non-verbal, but the first thing that he like said was "I love you," and it was to Graha when he woke him up.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah, no, their comics. Every time I go on Twitter, usually I see one that Gwen liked.
I'm not gonna
and it
lie.
Shows up on my
Just watching the credits, there's one of the names that just went up. Fraud Prevention Analyst Samuel Fair. What a name for that department.
Yeah.
See, now here's the bad thing, Gwen.
What?
Never mind. I can't say that because I'm trying to figure out which instance he's going to be in, but I can't say where he's at. There is enough that I can't say because it's still spoilers. Because you're not done.
I'm the Warrior of Light. It's never done.
Nope.
But that's the best part. We've closed one really big critical chapter, and now we can make whatever else happen.
I mean, 6.1 is like the patch title for 6.1 is a new adventure.
So I've seen, dude, the number of custom versions of that splash art I've seen, where everybody's got their Warrior of Light. In it.
yeah.
Not surprising. Just it's amazing the amount of variety that's come out of it already.
I want to redraw that, but at the same time, that means actually drawing at least one full body. And God,
Do it, you
do
coward!
You know how long it's been since I've drawn anything?
And it'll
Oh
keep
my
being
God.
it'll keep being longer until you do it. Just do it.
Yeah, like, hold on, with Chris, how he got his art here, he's like, well, I'm not good at it. Me and Josh are like, do it or you won't.
Yeah.
And it's like, literally, it's all it takes. Do it or you won't. That's how art works, really.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah, because I'm not much for hand drawing because I never
hey,
put that
Sam.
much time into it. But every time I get a chance to get back to freaking modeling and painting, I'm very happy when I do.
Just like
Always
I
learn
could never
something
get her. I could never get her face right. Making me angry.
I
'Cause
mean,
she's got a very pretty face.
Give me a second.
practice. Do some character studies
I'm gonna
first.
show Sam something that I found out that that Lawlessflows can do.
Oh boy.
Oh, you've already seen it, Mike.
Oh well. Okay, fair enough.
All right. Ready, Sam?
Sure.
Let me in.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's paying attention to my Twitter or my Twitch. I've even been linking it on Facebook. Sad.
I'm watching.
I know you are, and I appreciate you. Actually, I've been meaning. I was gonna say that at the end of the other stream, but the timing was off and people were kind of dipping in spaces. But I do sincerely appreciate you all being here, being my friends, bringing me into this, and enjoying this journey with me. Like,
I saw that on Twitter because I got a notification for it. I was trying to figure out why in the world I had a notification.
well, yeah, because you, yeah, that's why.
Bullshit.
Because
Oh.
there's actually
Mike's
somebody
being
on
nice,
Twitter
okay.
that you pay attention to.
What even is Twitter?
I got notification. Like, what the fuck does somebody want from me? Oh, it's Mike. Okay, I guess I understand.
Well, let's see. It's got a blue bird is a well of despair, horrors, and people constantly angsting over stuff. So you could say that it's social media or Ultima Thule, and you're not wrong.
It's the final days.
It's the final days.
A lot of people have actually been saying like, "Oh, Medion is just Twitter."
Yeah. See,
Personification
it
of
makes
Twitter.
perfect sense.
Okay. Oh yeah. Side note: I got 2
Well, think about it. Think about it. All that Hermes did was let Median on the internet with no safe search and just live tweets all the time about everything wrong, and she went into a depression. It's just like Twitter.
Yeah. And yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible.
I can have this out now.
For real though, I don't have that problem with Twitter most of the time. It really does come down to who you follow.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you could have had that out ages ago.
Yeah.
For the moment,
Like how to get.
I think I've gotten pretty good at curating things, but I sometimes still see some bullshit and have to block.
I haven't ever really had to block. There's been occasions where I had to unfollow, but I've never had to block.
I've definitely had to block.
Yeah, but we also know from just watching emotional reactions to Endwalker, for example, that one of us is a lot more sensitive to those things than the other. And that's not a bad thing that you are. I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff I look at and just roll my eyes and move on.
Gwen would totally be Medion, I'm not gonna lie.
Oof.
I make everybody else hurt.
Well, both of them are...
To be fair, it's less that you made me hurt, more that you brought me to share the pain that you suffer, which I do for people, apparently. So, congratulations, a burden shared.
To be fair as well, that's what Median did as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she kind of got overwhelmed and didn't know where to, like, throw up walls.
I mean,
do you think that Gwen would eventually get overwhelmed?
Yes, but Gwen also wouldn't be doing it solo because she has the Yahoos here.
Oh, the real
You'd
quick
be surprised.
No, see, no, because if it was Gwen, it wouldn't be her going out into all of this alone. She'd be road tripping with us, and she couldn't take any of it seriously because we're busy taking the piss out of it.
Okay, real quick, also, though, too, I still gotta stand by. Medion literally asked one civilization a question, and they decided the best option was Kurt Cobain.
To be fair, yeah.
I need more clarification there. I need more clarification
So,
there.
do you remember that last dungeon?
Yes.
Okay, so, do you remember the white area with the golden field?
Sure.
Yeah, the one that had Rala.
Yeah, Rala.
Literally what happened there is Medion asked them, hey, what is the meaning of life? Like, why live? And they sat down and they thought about it for a while, and the first thing they actually came down to is, we need to create a god and have it kill us.
Yeah, that's
what they.
I gathered all of that. I'm trying to make the Kurt Cobain connection.
Oh.
That's what stumped me. Not what happened there. I knew what happened there. That made a certain twisted sense in a very dark way, but that's still not the right call to make. Because I'm like, if you can make literal gods do all this stuff, like you're at the point where you could just have fun, do whatever. That should be if that's the best purpose you got. That doesn't sound bad.
I'm not gonna lie, Elpis was kind of there already.
Yeah, they were getting dangerously close.
Kinda.
Well, they already were there, all things considered. As soon as something started shaking the boat, it all fell apart.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was also because they were overreacting in a knowledge vacuum.
Well, it was the same thing with Medion going anywhere. As soon as she showed up for Elpis' final days, because we still don't fully know what happened to start the final days.
Oh, that's easy. That's because of all the people Medion was encountering while still being able to interact with Dynamis. It was very strongly indicated that all the guys and gals out in the cosmos that she was bumping into were strong in ether to one extent or another, or at the very least didn't have a good way to manipulate Dynamis, but she did. So the moment she started sharing in their feelings and tapping into it, it was a horrific snowball effect.
Well, no. So it's more of the final days on Elpis or Aetheris itself. Is that we don't actually know what was the full catalyst at that point.
Yeah,
because she left.
Well, yeah, but she started. The reason it happened was because she came back and spread the start of the final days across the universe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically, she didn't come back to Aetheris. What happened was she started the final days
by doing the Song of Oblivion.
Yeah.
From her nest.
Yeah, and it reached out across creation. It eventually got to Aetheris, and the only reason it didn't crush Aetheris is because they are stubborn on this world and threw up enough of an ether barrier to stop it cold because the etheric density is too dense. Dynamis can't get through.
They killed half of the people.
I was gonna say they had to summon Zodiark to stop it.
Correct, but the whole reason, but the whole reason Zodiark could do that was because of the ungodly amounts of ether it could wield, which was specifically stated to be proof against Dynamis. The whole reason Dynamis couldn't affect him was because they're so saturated with ether that it doesn't register. Zodiark was the purest concentration they could make.
Yeah, because it was like half of humans' population and souls turned into pure ether.
Yeah, so if individual people were already proof to it and only their creations were going crazy, you combine enough people into one and it's basically invulnerable. It created a shield of ether around Aetheris. That was the whole point of why when Zodiark popped, it fell apart. He was basically holding it all together with frickin' ether.
Well, and that was the point, but the problem was in creating Zodiark to be that powerful, they also shot themselves in the foot because he was almost too powerful for them to control again.
Yeah.
Which is why they had to make Hydaelyn.
Yep.
And also, what would have happened was, if they didn't make Hydaelyn, Zodiark would have dissipated due to lack of ether, and then it would have just been fucked anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Hydaelyn's stasis was the only thing that could save everyone at that point.
It does beg the question how splintered Zodiark could still shield Aetheris.
The fact that he was no longer able to dissipate as he was sealed and locked in stasis, his presence remained.
Yeah.
Ah, that's fair.
That was Hydaelyn's power, it was just sealing him back there.
Yeah.
Technically, Zodiark is a really weird paradox because he was only, like 7 times rejoined? He wasn't even fully complete.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't complete.
Okay, so I have a weird question about that. What happened to the remaining shards of Zodiark if the source of Zodiark is killed?
Oh, they dissipated. Yoshi P already said that.
Yeah.
Right.
Because everything's tied to the source. If the source was destroyed, the shards would have gone with it.
Yeah.
So assuming that
That's
the
the
source Zodiark was destroyed, then the tethers that gave the other fragments a reason to exist are gone.
To put it down in this way, if for whatever reason the Warrior of Flight, so the soul of Azim over here on the source, if it literally just snuffed out, didn't go back to Ethereal Sea or anything, it just poofed, gone. Aardbart would have left. He would no longer exist on the first.
Yeah. None of our shards would have. Or they might have been able to continue living for a little while longer since they had physical bodies, but yeah, if our soul had been completely snuffed out and not gone back to the Ethereal Sea, once every single one of our shards died, Azem's soul would have been completely gone forever.
That's the reason
no chance of
why-
reincarnation, no nothing.
Yeah, that's the reason why anything that happens on the source is extremely important that if it happens on the source, it will affect the rest of the shards.
So this is one thing I've been puzzling in my head. Assuming that all the shards are they in their own little pocket reality? Are they in kind of transposed in the same place and the stars.
They are transposed.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That may be true, but then why can they? Assuming that they are transposed in the way I am describing, how do they interact with the wider universe?
They don't.
They don't. So
Only the
they're
source
transposed.
interacts.
They are in the same spot as the source, but the source is the one that's actually interacting with the universe. If you were to leave, say,
cool.
if you're on the first,
Why
and
does the
you go to
first have
space,
stars?
That's what I'm getting. If you were to leave the first and go, into space and all that, it would just be the source.
Well then, okay.
Like dragons, when they came from the Dragon Star all the way out here, they made it to the source. They didn't go to the first. That's the reason why you find very little dragons there.
They couldn't get to the shards.
Again, that's
kind of the
cool.
thing.
I'm still getting at what happens when somebody on the first or another shard goes to space.
They would essentially enter the source's version of space. There is no version of space for any of the shards. As soon as you leave,
That's really got
That's
The-
also
again,
why I-
yeah, cool. So when they
what
come
happened.
back, do they go back to their shard?
that we don't know.
Exactly. This is what I'm getting at. Is I'm trying to wrap my head
It's probably
around.
like a-
So here's the thing as well, is that this is a huge just full-on theory thing because we have
No, we don't. None of it's concrete.
even if any of them left the first and went into space, we have no idea if they would end up on the source's space or if they end up in a weird alternate dimension space. I will bring up is that the Lauderer pets are the only thing in creation that we are aware of that knows how to go over there, pick up people, and bring them back reliably. They straight up said they could, they just don't have the space and the time.
So what you're saying is,
There is a chance.
Then I was gonna say, so there's gonna be an entire expansion where Ishtola just hijacks the Ragnarok for a booty call. Got it.
God, no, it's not gonna happen.
She
I
would
can tell
do
you.
that.
I can tell you why.
Yeah.
One, characterization is not gonna happen. Two, the way that relationship is presented in Japanese is so very different that it can't happen. It cannot happen. That dynamic does not exist.
It's also the fact that with these kinds of named characters, for most of them, there will never be a true canon relationship specifically because of the player. So just like it is never going to be possible.
Orion J.
Well, yeah. So a lot of characters can get really fucking close to the point where you're like, yeah, there's no other way to interpret this, but they are never gonna flat out say, oh, so-and-so is dating so-and-so.
Because they're cowards.
They can't.
They can't. They're just
So
cowards.
When did
they
Canada
can't,
become
because
Tekadon?
Then you would have a problem with the players then having to break those two apart to make their headcanon fit.
Or it would destroy
And speaking of
the
the
way
credits changing.
Yeah, very quickly. If you were to do that, that would basically have to force players to rewrite things, and they specifically try not to do that so that, how you want to play can be somewhat accurate. Anyway, I will be...
Short answer, yes. Runar and Y'shtola could be. Y'shtola would like to go back, but she's going to find her own way to do it. She's not going to just use the moon bunnies.
I mean, all we gotta do is start poking around the Crystal Tower again. We've got Graha.
Yep, anyway, you should pay attention to your credits now.
We just need
I am.
Aether.
Gee, you think they work for Sony?
Ubisoft. Ubisoft is the one that has the longest so far.
Ubi?
Yes. It's not even. It's because they list everything.
This is the special thanks section.
Yeah.
And
but,
they
like,
worked with a lot of people for this.
think about it this way, okay? Some games in Ubisoft, the credits are easily 30 minutes, and it's just
know.
text.
I'm aware.
Just walls and walls.
I feel like I haven't played them before.
Oh, the only one that I remember that does that is fucking Rayman Legends or Rayman Origins. I can't remember which.
Just Lenovo.
Yeah, it's just Lenovo. And there's a million Nvidias.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't that many Nvidias.
6 companies. Which is funny, because doesn't someone own Lenovo now?
Probably.
I don't know, but they make damn fine products. Aww.
Yeah, they do. My last laptop that actually still for the most part works. That's what I've been using.
Yeah.
Get your finger ready.
It's been on the trigger, ready to fire.
Oh, the Discord overlay is working this time.
Yeah. Did you get your screenshot?
I did get quite a number, actually.
Also, I love this artwork. It's so good.
I'm pretty sure you can rewatch that, by the way, and you can skip to it.
Yeah.
If you disable the HUD, it'll get rid of the credit scrolling as well.
That's
Or
what I need to
hide
do
it.
for next time. That was, I think, the worst part of
Dearest
that.
mother.
Yep.
Dearest father.
Anyway, more cutscenes. Have fun.
Yep.
Unsurprising.
This letter
It is still Final
will
Fantasy.
be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
All right.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh. I was about to say, it's kind of hard to break up an organization like this. You can do all the official disbanding you want, and that doesn't get rid of an organization like this.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
If the Scions had a bat signal, what would the emblem be?
As much as I look forward
Legacy
to that
tattoo.
day, I do hope it
You know
doesn't
what?
come anytime
Fair
soon.
enough.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Time to talk with everyone, the simulator.
So, like every visual novel ever.
I have
Get
no issue
out
with
of
this.
my workshop.
Wow.
I have no issue.
That's
with
what
this.
she said.
I don't know.
I love that sitting animation. You have that slight look of contempt in your eyes at all times. You know that, right?
I'm not sure how to respond to that, because on one hand, I should be like, I'm not that contemptful, but then my eyes would have to get all shifty upon saying those words.
No, you, not you, the potato.
Oh, yeah, he's even shiftier. Like, he makes me look like an amateur in the arts of being shifty, okay?
What?
I'm kind of imagining, not canon, mind you, but just imagining. I finish all of this, I walk out of the Rising Stones, I go do a few things, and I go, okay. A little while later, at the Free Company house, door comes bang open. Alright, I'm crashing here now, they kicked me out of the Rising Stones. Who wants to party?
And this is where I'm eternally grateful that I have a house, and an apartment, and an FC room.
I mean, the FC has a room that you can get, as well as the extra spare beds that are in the top floor.
Yeah.
Well, I am also saving up for a house, which, now that the world is saved, and I will actually have a world to put it on, I might actually want to invest in one. Yay!
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. And I'm gonna wait till, like, housing is just, like, the last thing I have left to do.
Ooh, is Ariane going around with Thancred?
Maybe.
Oh,
I mean, they are husbands.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say.
they are husbands. So... I mean, I'd fucking hope so, but, you know...
Yeah, but...
I mean, to be
Is
fair,
it
with
weird
Wade,
that I thought about that for a second, but then I paused and went, but who tops? They're both bottoms.
And then
Ariane J tops.
That...
Yeah, it's Oriange.
That's what my
You don't
brain
know
went to
how.
as well, but it still doesn't quite fit, because I'm like, neither of them are, though.
Look,
Anchor's
they
power
don't have to be a dom to top.
That, you're not wrong, but at the
out
same
of-
time, he
out
still
of the
doesn't
two-
have top energy.
Out of the two, Oriange would be the one on top.
Yeah,
Anchor's a power bottom.
I guess. I feel like this is less of a top and bottom situation and more of just alliance
welcome
of
to Final Fantasy
convenience.
IV music again.
Yes.
But yeah.
What forum music playing when Ariane speaks? Oh goody, Loprits abound.
Oh. That's adorable as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Did you just, like, grip the top of the tank, of the fucking cupola ring?
Watch when it's moving.
Yeah.
And then when it's flying, just go in.
Hold on, I know what it reminds me of now.
Ariane's so tall.
He is.
Yeah.
He's an elf.
Yeah.
I know. And you have to understand, just like Gwyn picked the opposite height of her IRL self, I went shorty with the cat, so I'm not used to this many people being taller than me. It's kind of nice, though.
To be fair, how tall are you again? I forget, actually.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Okay, you and me are roughly the same height.
Yeah.
I went Lullafell.
Yes, you went to the extreme. Far more extreme than I was willing to go.
Actually,
Well, to be fair,
The funny
again,
thing is that I'm a max height Lollapalooza.
Well, I looked at what the options were when creating my character, and a sudden flash of inspiration struck me on a whim, and then I got funny with the names, and all of it stuck way too well. Especially, like, now that I've been through the long haul, the name I picked went from being funny to kind of apt to, like, prophetic.
Yep.
Because, frick, I made him at the end of 20, right?
I don't know, but I do remember
Yeah,
being
because I made it before I moved back home, so that was, like, fall of 20.
I know it was last year.
No, it was actually longer ago than last year. Is the point I'm making? It's 22, man.
Real quick, 2022, the third year of 2020, the year of our dough.
Yeah.
So does that make this an umbral? This makes this an umbral year, or umbral era?
We certainly seem to be finding our calamities lately.
Since astral eras are before calamities and umbral eras are after.
Yeah. Although,
yeah.
does the Umbral era start during or after the calamity events have ceased?
Well, let's see. We're current. Think about it this way: in 14, we are in the Umbral age after we defeat Ultima Weapon and finish Prey.
No, in real life.
We yes.
Yeah, I know.
But the point we're making is where is the distinction?
We have to run off.
No,
So,
that's the astral
because of the fact that. Did Gwen get it backwards and I'm just bouncing off of Gwen?
Yeah,
Is it Umbral then Astral? That's right, it is Umbral then Astral.
Okay, I did get it mixed up.
Okay,
yeah, because it's the
we're in the Astral age now after Ultima.
So I was thinking all umbral calamities.
Yeah, the calamities bring about the end of the umbral years, and then the astral bring in the no. And
So we're currently going through our Umbral years IRL. We haven't quite got to the astral part yet.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, we got a plague, empires invading. Yeah, but we're in umbral.
All right, too real for my Final Fantasy.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has already had way too many things where I was like, "Hi, that's a little too real, and I would like you to knock it off," and the game was like, "No."
That's what I appreciate about it, though.
Oh, I love it, but at the same time, I'm always like, "Hi, this is a form of escapism."
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is the ultimate escapism because it's throwing at you these things from reality that you can act on.
Yeah.
That is the ultimate Final Fantasy. The world is coming to an end, but you personally can do something about it.
In Not So Final Fantasy is the picture that I ended up taking for the credits.
Yeah, I need to find one.
And I took it because of the face my Lullaphil made. It was great.
I've conquered the universe. What can stop me now? Is it something to that effect?
God.
Yeah.
No. Go
God.
look at it. Just go look at it. It'll let you know.
Not even God can stop you anymore.
It's more of a why am I here?
There were gods.
Why do we live just to suffer?
Yes.
Actually, yes.
The Warrior of Light, how did you survive all of that? Nanomachine, son!
I suffered.
No, my answer would just be like crying. A lot of crying. So much crying.
Alcohol.
Have you ever had tears streaming from your face while you're so angry you're about to pop a blood vessel, and then you like wake up later after the problem's fixed?
Yeah, it was 5.3. Many times, actually. I angry cry a lot.
5.3 was that for her.
5.3 was difficult.
And then right after she finished the entirety of that patch, therapy.
My therapist knows a lot about Final Fantasy XIV. She has no intention of ever playing.
Who?
My therapist.
Oh. It is a bit of a time investment, and I think they're already occupied.
No joke. No, what actually happened is that Gwen did 5.3 as soon as it dropped, and I was watching her go through. I told her to keep going because if she stopped where she was, she wouldn't be able to finish. So she continued and just kept going, and then almost right after she finished, she had to go to therapy.
I had 2 hours between the time that I finished for 5.3 and my therapy appointment.
Yep, and about halfway through that stream, she was already, getting a hold of the blue Kool-Aid alcohol.
It was well before that. I started drinking before 8 a.m.
That's right.
Confound these scions, they drive me to drink.
Maybe if
it
Graha would
wasn't
stop trying to kill himself.
It wasn't even that. Graha was even there for most of that one.
Yeah.
The reason why she had to drink was because of Elidibus in possessing Ardbort's body, forced Gwen to go through some trauma.
It's fine. Where is my screenshot of that? I know it's somewhere. It might be in the cutscene folder.
That would make sense.
It's not in the cutscene folder.
I don't remember when I took that picture, so.
I don't know where it was.
I finished on December 9th, Gwen.
That doesn't help me at all.
You were, I want to say, a week after.
Yeah, no, but my pictures aren't organized by date.
Why the fuck not?
They're organized by name.
Oh my god. You date them, don't name them. And you put them in a folder that they're
I
about.
don't do
I got a
either.
promise
They're
to
all
keep.
just named screenshot and then a number.
Okay, so hit the thing at the top that says view, and there's a sort button. Then you can sort it by date.
Nah, I'll just suffer.
So Y'shtola needs a ghostwriter.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna make a book. You have to check it. Have fun reading.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a drawback to her using ether sight all the time? Is that gonna come up again?
Great question.
There is a drawback, yes. Talk to Matoya about it.
I was gonna say, there is a drawback. I don't know if they're gonna bring it up again.
I only ask because I've seen plenty of opportunities for that to be relevant again, considering how long-term training that can be on her.
See, there's another thing that they've brought up a couple times that I'm surprised didn't become relevant yet, and that's the fact that Graha said that the Allagan blood that's keeping both of his eyes red and allowing him to continue accessing the tower the way he does was temporary.
Correct. But theoretically, with that power, he could appoint a new royal bloodline.
Yeah, but is he gonna think to do that before it's too late?
That
'Cause we
depends.
don't
Are they
know
going to
how-
let my wall remind him of that?
Oh, mood.
So I will bring up the bloodline itself is weak. So it's starting to fade out. It doesn't matter if he has offspring or not.
I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is, all they have to do is grab Sid and a few other bright minds, go in there to figure out how all of the Allagan machines' logic engines work.
Oh, technically speaking, he has essentially made keys. He did make a backup. Like, that was one of the
Correct,
big things
but I am saying that he could make a master key that allows more master keys to be made. At which point it's not passed by blood, it's passed from, like, one keeper of the key to the next.
Technically,
Not
you can
hereditary.
already do that.
Kind
Yeah.
of, true. But it needs to be on such a scale that you don't suddenly have a key bearer just...
Well, the
And-
reason
and-
they can't do that, though, and the reason Graha won't, is because the tower is still too powerful for everybody to have access.
Oh, I'm
to
not
it.
saying everybody. You only,
Warrior of Light
you
has
only.
a key, that's all you
Again, there's specific.
Yeah.
There's a like. It's very much a. You give the Warrior of Light a key because of all the
already have
shit.
one.
No, we
Yeah,
have a key to
we
Az's.
already have
We have
a
a
key.
key to Az's Law.
No, we have a key. Period. That key works anywhere.
So
that's alley.
if we can access Ozzy's Law, we can access the Crystal Tower.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
because
actually
remember-
have.
Oh,
we
he did
have
give it to us on the
permissions,
first. That's
like-
right.
Well, no,
he-
but
well,
that no, but it was the soul vessel. He gave us another soul vessel, and with that soul vessel, we gave ourselves administrator permission through all the nodes. Remember? Because
Yeah.
he gave us his prototype soul vessel and was like, "Here, you can use this, and it'll recognize you as royalty. Use it so that all the nodes do that." And then you had to create your own biometric login. So now all the nodes think that even though you gave the spirit vessel back to him, all the nodes think, "Oh, well, this person is in biometrics as royalty, so they're just always going to be." The only time
Basically,
we
if
need
we-
to
So okay, so I don't have to worry about Graha doing shit. I've just got to start poking around to log in ruins.
Yeah, the only time you're gonna need the active blood itself is, or the soul vessel itself at this point, is, if something is sealed. If it's blood sealed, because then obviously if it's sealed, it's not on to recognize you. That's the only real issue here. I was more saying so because his eyes were green before, and I'm kind of surprised that he didn't lose that power and his eyes didn't turn green again.
Well, wouldn't it only? Well, I guess. Huh. I have a
I
feeling
still
it wouldn't be
want
both of them going green. I feel like
Only
he
one
would go back to the way he would, and he just would stop passing on the eye.
Most likely. Either way, I miss his green eye.
Actually, you know, the power might fade, but his eyes might never fade now that he's had it. He may always retain
don't
the
know.
red eyes, but eventually the power is A, not passed along again, and doesn't have an effect anymore.
We don't know. But the power that Une and Doga gave him, which made his other eye red, he is definitely temporary, and he's multiple times brought that up.
They gave me an
that he's
opportunity to give
nervous about it.
Estinian shit. I am absolutely doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, another way to think about it too. If everything goes shits up and Graha has to find a new profession, he gets to be a pirate because he's professional in eyes, Captain.
That was bad, and you should feel
Please
bad.
leave.
That was bad.
So I
Also,
want
he
to
could
come
just
back.
go back
You
to
could
his
put
old
him in
profession of being a researcher. That was literally his old profession before all of this happened.
Oh. He's gonna go hang out with Vreecha.
Yeah.
Supposedly. Probably gonna go spend a shitload of money too.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam,
Yeah.
go west. We're outside the gates of the I guess this is a castrum over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was another thing that they brought up a few times, and then now would have been the time to do something about it.
Nah, that's another story, Lark.
Maybe when we go to Corvos with Graha, something will happen.
Please, I want to go to Corvos so bad.
Down, girl. It'll be okay.
I want to take Graha to Corvos!
Really? I hadn't gathered from all the times you've mentioned it or how fervently you've said so. Was that
Oh, so
everybody?
you're joining on
that,
the hunt?
that was everybody but Crow. Okay, talk to Crow.
It's an S rank, so you'll get things out of it even though you don't have a bill for it.
I'm gonna change classes.
It is a level 50.
Should be a. What should I bring? Bring Dragoon. No.
Doesn't matter, we're going now.
Fuck it, I'm going Reaper, that way I can eat glow.
Though I don't think he deserved it. I gave him what he truly desired at the end of all things, and put him away for good. I count that as a win-win.
Oh, where the hell?
We're trying to reset it apparently, Sam. I don't know why.
Stop dotting?
I guess there's not enough people around, that's why.
It was almost dead.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that more people are on the way for it.
Kyle, you've long been one of the most dependable of the Scions. I don't know why you're talking down to yourself about this.
They're trying to get as many people here for it. Hunts are always a bit of a pain.
I need my Endwalker album to hurry up and get here.
Good luck. I've been hearing some things that it's delayed in some places.
Wouldn't
I
surprise
already
me.
got mine.
As you've mentioned, thank you. How,
Numerous
though?
times.
It was up for pre-order.
Yeah,
That's how.
I pre-ordered it. So the day it released, they sent it to me.
I guess we're going.
I need to check my email and see if they've said anything about shipping.
I do know that someone in Europe was basically told that it's been delayed for them,
If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
but
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
anyway, there you go, Sam. That's,
Where will you all be
I
heading?
think, you may not have, but I'm pretty sure that you
Dravania.
got
There is a book I've been
the max
meaning to
reward
borrow
for it.
from the great Google Library. And
Maybe
I
I
can
could
think of
Kugane
at least
real
one
quick.
person who will be most
Gross.
displeased should
Why?
I fail to visit before leaving.
So I can go buy the Poetics gear.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
Look at that look around you is giving Thancred. Look at that side eye.
It's not in Kugane though.
Yeah, it is.
We
I'm
had
talking to the
thought
person
to
right
ask
next to
after the
Android right now.
leopards. I am
I
curious
just go
as
all the way
how well
to
those who
Kugane
chose
when
to
it's
remain
cheaper to
are
go
adapting
to
their changed circumstances.
One quest and that much gold is back, so I really don't care.
Might we accompany you then?
I don't need that much
Raha
gold
and I
anyway.
were planning to return to the
I can buy a
Barbesian
house whenever I
Annex.
want, though, if I wanted to.
Commissions have been piling up in
So-
our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
masterpiece.
And that shot at the crystal tower. Finish!
Not quite done yet.
No.
Nope. Another blast from the past.
There was one thing that was
The
said that didn't really
constancy
make
of
sense,
this
wasn't there?
place never ceases to amaze
Shush.
me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
There it is. There it is. After a long journey, a year and a half. Yeah? Yeah. Year and a half of playing the game. And Walker complete.
Yeah,
You
there's
are
bonus
finally.
dungeons.
Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say you're finally caught up.
Yes.
You got 2 dungeons to go pick up in Charlian.
So I saw, and I've got plenty of side questing to do besides, so I'm not out of content yet.
But, yeah.
Yeah, so there's
dun-
2 things, obviously, like Sam said, there's those 2 dungeons. I would recommend doing them. That gives you expert roulette. The other thing that you can do is the raid, which is Panda. Gwen probably will hate us if we take her into it.
It's real easy.
I mean...
It's okay.
Okay.
It's not all that difficult. It's just learn the mechanic, and you can usually.
I will do it, but like...
Oh, the weather's
I'm
really
not-
pretty here right now, too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yep. Welcome to Gloom.
Nice.
I will do it, but I'm not doing it like every fucking week again.
Yeah, fair.
No, we would just be doing it the one time. I'm the only one that does Panda 4 every week.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
When the reset hits, let me know. I want to go in with you.
Alright, so it is 10 o'clock.
For what?
I still have time.
Yeah.
What would we like to do, adventurers?
Charlian,
may as well.
Charlian.
I was
Okay,
Gonna, well, I
I
was gonna
guess.
say you might as well go ahead and unlock Panda.
Well,
'Cause
Charlian it
that's
is
where
then.
That's where you're gonna be getting your stuff, your better
Yeah,
gear.
I was gonna pay for it.
Oh,
One of the
well, fair enough.
dungeons. One of the dungeons, really fun. One of the other ones, I'm not a huge fan of.
I like doing any dungeon.
Yeah,
I like.
one of them.
I like
it's more
getting
just the content
good.
of it. It's too
Okay,
similar.
real quick, Mike. One of them is how I'm gonna be start grinding out my tomestones of astronomy after you get off the bed because it's just a really fun dungeon. Like it's the dungeon.
I just do roulettes for that.
Well, yeah, but I use that for leveling, and I use that for those.
Oh, apparently it should be. Alright. Oh.
Annex, I'm pretty sure. Or That's for pandemonium.
There we go.
I don't know. Find the blue quests. That's all I can say.
There are 3 blue quests.
Those are the 3 we're looking for. One of them is Panda, one of them is... I assume the other 2 are the, the dungeons we're looking for.
Yep, that's level 90. I'm sure this one will be level 90. Nope.
You all will be, yeah.
It just means I can literally play whatever I want at my max levels for them.
Yeah.
That I do appreciate. When I've got content where it's more to do, more progress to make, but I'm not forced to choose based on what class is on level or what class needs experience, happy days. Freedom!
Oh, right. I can actually help you.
If I'm there, you can't tank any of the dungeons, though.
That's fine. I've got White
Yeah.
Mage and Res Mage. It's fun no matter how I slice it.
I'm working on getting Sage up, then I'm gonna work on Black Mage next.
Fair enough.
Man, why are you your underwear?
Man, you just
So
like the
small.
casters, don't you?
Black Mage is my favorite caster. Melee DPS kinda... They've changed Monk like 3 times in as many months, and I was like, okay, I'm done.
To be
And
fair, Monk needed help.
Monk needed help, but it's just like they changed it literally 3 times in a row patch-wise. I'm like, no. That's just... I'm waiting for them to do it to make sure they're done with it.
So, does the Ragnarok still have the necessary power to make it to Ultima Thule?
Smile.
Alright.
Who the fuck regened me?
I have just found out very cursed information that I absolutely cannot say on Twitch for many reasons, and I hate this.
Yeah, I was about to say, send it? We don't have to necessarily comment aloud. Oh, also while I'm teleporting, I should go take a look at pictures.
Let me screenshot this conversation.
Oh, hold on. I need to throw mine in the pile since we're already doing that. Give me a second.
I need to go talk about curse things somewhere else. Oh, wait.
Why does it look like it's missing screenshots? So I was pressing the screenshot button and getting the snapshot noises. Oh, that's them. That's them there. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Mike.
That one.
If
I
you
like
go
that one
to, if you actually paid attention, the Scions are all over the world now, obviously. But if you went to the annex, you would have seen Krau and Graha.
Mm-hmm.
And down here at this ship is actually Thancred and Orion J. Do you want me to tell you where the other ones are, or do you want to kind of just find them?
Give me a second. I'm doing a thing.
Some of them are kind of out of the way.
Hey, cop in. Wanna see how you look in the passenger seat?
No.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Tank
I didn't catch.
car.
I say I didn't catch my name in it, but it looked great.
Tank beats car. Whale beats car.
Wow. Where are you even at on that mount?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Are you just inside the whale?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, my model no longer exists, but yes. I would be inside the whale.
Can you spoiler stuff on Twitter?
Yes,
Twitter,
I
yes.
don't know how.
What's the command?
You could do images. You can't do text anymore. Or you can't do text. I don't know how to spoiler images, though. I just know that you can. But you have to,
Normally,
like...
it says a not safe for work tag.
Yeah, technically it's a not safe for work tag, but people have used it for spoilers as well.
I'm unable to ride Pillion.
Did you at me again, or did someone...
That was me.
someone else. Why?
I need you to see why I need the brain bleach.
Oh.
But yes, I think despite Endwalker being done, and everything being all wrapped up, if we continue doing Tuesday Final Fantasy nights, I may continue to stream it for the lulz.
Actually, Quinn,
Mm-hmm.
you can say that on Twitch.
I don't think I can.
Whether or not she
I'm
can,
not
I don't think she
going
wants
to.
to be recorded or caught live.
Yeah,
saying
I'm not gonna
whatever
say
it is.
Yeah, like
I'm not. So.
Like this is
Hey.
like tame.
This-
is what you just said is like tame for the
Let's-
generosity I
let's-
normally
let's-
see in Simper's chat. Because Mike can confirm.
Is it what you
Simper's
sent
chat
me?
was
Because
yes.
wow,
That's what I just said.
wow, wow.
I have a lot of concerns.
That's
tame compared
fantastic.
To,
Sam,
that much.
Sam, please look at the door.
Yes.
It's gonna fit.
God, this is so stupid.
You need to get Mike after he's out of that cutscene to stand over there.
Yeah. God damn it, Nick.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
hi,
the
Gwen.
conversation in that server is still going about this.
Well, yeah, cutscenes.
They found it.
No whales shall pass. Oh no, it's whale sign.
I hate everything.
That's worse.
Good. Let the hate flow through you, and your journey to Dark Knight will be complete.
To be fair, Dark Knight isn't about edge. Weirdly enough, it's about love.
I'm gonna look at this. It's gonna be a crystal of light, ain't it? Oh, it's a soul crystal.
Shush.
Oh,
Funny thing about soul
snap.
crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what
Okay,
this
now I'm
is.
just sad. Okay. I'm just sad now.
When you want to join us in this tiny room?
In a minute. I have to curse some more people with this knowledge.
Ooh, hit me.
We,
No,
we
I
may or
already
may,
sent you.
Oh.
yeah, we may or may not be stuffing this room full.
Cursed knowledge is some of my favorite knowledge. Cthulhu Ftagan.
Hail Slanesh?
Let's not go there.
That's just for party nights. We keep
have
that.
As a Lalafell.
That's one of those we occasionally dip into that. But you never go full Slaneshi. Never go full Slaneshi. It's a bad idea.
Flare.
That's Zinch. That's just Zinch.
No. Slash has a flare. Whenever the pants come off, Flash bangs everything.
No, that's holy.
Oh no! I was like, huh, there's a blue quest in here. I wonder why.
I have done it. I've made her unlock Savage. That means you have to do it.
I hate you! That's why you're trying to get me in here!
No, that's actually not why. I wanted you to look up. That's you. That's on you for picking the blue quest.
I did. I was like, ooh, I wonder what this is. I'm Boo Boo the Fool.
Got him.
Got him.
I'm not doing Panda Savage.
No.
Absolutely not.
So Panda Savage is actually a bit much from what I have seen of it. 1 and 2 is not terrible. 3 is pretty bad.
I mean, I know how bad.
4 is rough.
I mean, Kana's actively been progging Panda
Yeah, I
Savage.
know. I
so
wasn't saying it to you. I was saying
Yeah.
it to the group.
Yeah. I was
It's the
gonna
reason
say-
why I'm not doing it is I don't want to. I'm just
yeah.
not good.
I mean, I could get a group if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Yeah, have fun.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
I'll get to it when I can unsync it, solo it.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'll take it on as it is, but not now. Not yet.
No. No, you need better gear to even get into it in the first place. We need to get you set up in Moonward and Limbo. Sam, please quit running over people. The point, Sam, to doing that is to make it look like as if you're about to hit someone, not that you are hitting someone.
I learned how to drive on The Simpsons Hit and Run. What do you think I'm doing? I'm playing the game.
Oh, God.
What?
See, I'm just staring here, watching these two. Who's gonna leave their cutscene first? Gwen is crying.
Yeah.
It really doesn't take that long to unlock Savage.
If I
I'm surprised she's
was,
still
if
in
I
it.
wasn't stuck in a cutscene, I'd give you a hug.
I wouldn't. I would just laugh.
I know you would, you Lalafell animal.
Yellow animal.
It's not. It's because she physically cannot get into Savage raids unless she purposely queues for it. So her unlocking it's not that big of a deal.
Thank God for that.
Hey, she finally left it. Now go ahead and look up.
Yeah, I see your whale. What about it?
Phrasing.
Is that all you wanted me to see?
Help me stuff this room.
Oh, you want me to bring out my whale?
Yeah.
We can use the whales.
It's a whale of a time.
Oh, wait. Where the fuck did
Whale,
Sam- or,
whale. If it
Mike go?
isn't the
Mike.
consequences of
Wherever
my
you are.
own actions.
Where are you going now, Mike?
He just went
quests.
outside.
Oh. He didn't let me. Yeah, I was gonna show him like the whale fitting through a small hole.
And like that, I'm gonna
It'll
continue on
fit.
my way. I am continuing
fit.
on. Yeah, and you can
It
you
does
can breed
fit.
you can in Pokemon you can breed a whale lord with a skitty. That doesn't mean you want to see it.
Anyway, yeah, you could have used the ship, or you could have just teleported.
Quinn wasn't ready for that one.
No, I was gonna say, I mean, I could fit my wheel through the doorway.
Oof.
Oh,
Wow. Wow. That's fantastic.
I made a mistake.
Oh.
I have no idea who he's talking to. I don't remember.
Damning way.
Sam.
Oh.
Sam. At least
So
like just like be off to the side or something.
Yeah, no, Sam's been doing this the entire fucking time. It was driving me nuts in Ultimate Duel.
Sam.
I was like, can you leave this dude alone? For fuck's sake.
When did I do this with the car at Ultima Duel?
Not the car.
You didn't do it with the car, you did it with your horse and literally all of your other mounts. I was watching you.
Alright, do you have all the Aether Currents for good or no?
All the what?
Aether Currents.
That's a good freaking question.
I don't think you do.
No,
because I know
no,
you
I do not.
some of them, but
I got a little distracted by the end of the world.
okay, where are we going?
Gosh, son of a. 1234 north.
1234 north. Alright, hang on. Let me pull up my map real quick. Okay, cool.
Woo! Ether current hunting, my favorite thing.
Yeah. So the funny thing, this first island does not have ether currents at all because
Okay,
the wind
so
didn't start
the side
blowing
questies I need to
until-
do are going to be I never attuned at the one for the EA. Okay, we need to fix that.
Do you need to attune to this
No,
one?
this one is fine.
Are there any blue quests?
Yeah, they're all up by the EA.
I'm about to try. I'm about to make this entire instance angry.
Oh.
How many people have been in?
God, I do love
don't
this
know.
song though.
I have no comment on any of this.
The song is great. However, sitting here for about 16 hours waiting for a single fate spot, this song gets old real fast.
To be fair, that's your fault for waiting for Chief for that long.
Okay, on one hand, I can get that being a valid opinion. On the other hand, I am also somebody who has absolutely put a song on repeat for that long before by choice.
So yeah, it's not the type of song that happens. Do you see the answer? Because I don't remember.
No, I did not. I would continue going onward.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be, yep, as far north as we can go. Unsurprising.
How many do you have left?
I want to say 2 questies and 3 or 4 free ones.
Oh, that's not that many.
No, we knocked a lot of them out.
And we need to stop by the EA.
Yes. 420 to the east.
All right.
East? I thought you said west.
You said 420, so we got to go up.
Are you saying we have to get high to get to the 420 to the east?
Yeah, although I forgot just how tall this zone actually is, so I'm gonna stop.
Really high, yeah. Also, no, Chief is not up, which is unsurprising because people probably aren't doing his fates.
Oh, it's really cool looking at
It's
this.
partly because as soon as it was done, or as soon as maintenance was over.
So do we have an explanation? I might have missed something. Do we have an explanation for why Ultima Thule is still in one piece?
Yes, Emmett.
Oh, he granted it permanence with creation magic.
Yeah, which is exactly why we were able to bring our friends back. That was what he was saying. He was like, "Hey."
I thought that was I thought that was like a temporary. Hey, I'm gonna hold it together. Bring your friends back, finish this, and then go home. But no, he used everything he had for one last act of creation magic. That's amazing.
Hit the day this ether just to hold this area together.
Wow.
It's fine though, they're back in the live stream, so they'll be okay. Venat, on the other hand.
No, she just.
Venat's also in the live stream.
Yeah, she just dispersed.
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure Yoshi had just said in the live letter that because she had used everything and even put her soul into it, she's completely gone to where the arc is.
Yeah, that's true. She did say as much, and when she fought you.
So Venat's gone, as well as all the souls that sacrifice themselves to create Heidelin are also completely gone. She burned through them.
Yeah. 303 to the north.
Well, she had less to use in Zodiac, so she had to use all.
There are only 2 more foot mobile ones. The rest will be quest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know there's one off to the east because I know I grabbed that one.
Okay.
Pretty late.
Yeah, I made sure to grab most of the ones on the high ground. No, to the left, by the spire.
Yeah.
South side.
That's what I figured. I'm just gonna spin around it, and you're gonna pick it up.
Noted. See, I was about to say, this Final Fantasy took it even further. We didn't just take a whale to the moon, we took a whale to the edge of the cosmos.
There you go. I may or may not have crashed my whale through this. Alright, where were we going next?
It's the one you mentioned, off to the east. I can double check.
Probably. But... Yeah,
I just remember I did not go that way. I'm pretty sure it wasn't even marked off on my map.
Yeah. Go ahead and... Yeah. We'll switch to...
Yeah, 215 east. We're almost there. 215 east. Yeah, it's on that jet of land.
Do you have any level 80s still, or no?
80s?
It's probably over here.
No. Next highest.
No, because you went over here already.
I
remember where this one's properly at.
Check at the top of the rock spire thing. Wait, no. I just saw it.
Thing?
It was in the middle of the rings, the blue rings. We passed by it. Where the red A, where the red A are. Literally right here. That closest to the blue rings.
This is hilarious because you were actually around here.
Yeah, but I was a little distracted and emotional at the time.
Yeah, there is.
I was very caught up in the story at that point.
Yeah, no, if you have any level 80s, since we're exploring,
I don't.
You could get, map completion.
I know, but I don't. It's fine.
See,
Was
I
that the
thought
last
there
of the
was
map
one
ones?
around this edge.
Yeah, that was the last of the groundy ones. I need to do questies.
Oh, okay. Where was the quest for the one?
Head to the west of the area.
It's kind of what I thought.
Did you get both of them?
3 of them to the west, none of them to the east. The only other one I've got is...
It's probably in the
yeah,
Omicrons.
Yeah, it's the Omicrons. Which I don't know if that's... I don't think that's an ether current one. I think that's the one I picked up at Charlian.
Oh, blue quest. If there's a blue quest over there, then yes. If there's not one,
There is
then
not.
It should all be ES.
It should just be the Aya quests. And right about
You're gonna have to
here.
tell me if we're
Stop.
going too far.
Nope, right there on the cliff. Right there on the cliff.
Cliff.
Cliff bar?
Flint coal?
Flint lock.
Machine gun.
A flintlock machine gun.
Pachinko.
Oh, they give you the option to answer 42. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no. So that's the thing is that it's all memes.
Wow, aren't you freaking depressing?
Always has been. Yeah, we're in the right zone for this too.
I like how they're all sitting here like, you know, the universe will end. None of this matters. I'm like, yeah, the universe will end. Nothing matters. So have some fun before we get there. Jeez.
The 2 flavors of nihilism.
Pretty much. I look at it this way. Life is a movie. Enjoy the movie until you hit the credits, man. Come on.
Well, you hit the credits and you're still going.
Yeah, post-credit sequences are a big thing these days, right? Ours are just especially long. Well, the good news is I do need to kill those, so by all means, carry on.
I was really confused for a minute. I was like, how did I get Elegant Tombstones of Astronomy? And then I was like, oh yeah, y'all dragged me through fucking roulettes this week.
Lol.
That's how I got the tomes. And being dragged through both End Singer and Final Days.
Oh, yep. There is one up here. I had a suspicion.
That's the reason why I'm not even gonna like worry about completing mine, because if we do Panda anytime soon this week, I'll be capped on it anyway.
Yeah, I'm not planning on capping for the week because I don't care, but...
Gwen, you have until Monday.
Yeah.
Technically Tuesday, but it's terrible to use Tuesday as the example. Murder.
Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's for the minions.
Yep.
So here's the thing: you can tell when this game was made. Look at the achievement name.
Ah!
Like I said, it's all memes.
Oh, yeah, actually, check your titles. Because the titles that you get and the achievements that give them for all the Endwalker ones are very neat.
Way more heroes. Talents.
So it starts with Magus Register.
Yep, it's
If
literally
you
just
read-
the lyrics. That's amazing.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, squadrons.
good
Returns to Gridania, kicks in the door. Have you guys been eating your fucking Wheaties? Because I've been busy kicking in the end times teeth. Looks at my 2 who I never sent on missions, who have just been doing crunches and push-ups for like weeks now. Get back to the workout!
Oh my
This is a weird plant. Look at this plant.
It's kind of hard to say no to our lieutenant when he's been and seen God in the face and just punched him.
Are you? You're not a lieutenant, are you?
Yeah, I'm still a lieutenant because I need to do the squadron stuff to reach
Who's
captain.
teleporting?
But Gwen is. It tells you in the chat who teleported.
Who teleported where now? Oh, old Charlene.
I teleported back to Charlene.
Why?
Yeah, Gwen going back to Charlene. Who would have thought?
It's the turn
Speaking
of my
of that,
gatherer scripts.
That's fair.
yeah, I actually have to go somewhere as well. I need to go to, I guess, old Charlene. Or no, old Charlene wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just use my return.
There's a lot of games where people will complain about mechanics and be like, yeah, I don't want to play it. I'm going to be like, no, you just need to play this. And you need to be patient. Because the payoff of the story is far and above beyond any complaints I could have ever had. This is the kind of game where even if it had been mechanically painful, I would have gone through for the story. But it's not. This game is fun. With the right class, I have a freaking blast. And even the classes I'm not as fond of, I'm still going to enjoy leveling up and learning how to play. I cannot say that out of most MMOs I play.
Depending on the class, you have a blast. You're literally using a sword that blasts.
Damn right!
Also, another note on that topic when it comes to it. I love the Aether Currents. They're so simple and easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I will bring up as well, because of the fact that this is a new expansion, there are more Aether Currents than if, say, we waited, until the next expansion, because they usually back off on how many you have to get.
It's not that much of a pain to get them, though.
I was gonna say, yeah, when
is.
Walker came out, they did lessen the amount of Aether Currents you needed for all zones.
Yeah, so
I mean, that
it
was
is
before I
it is
thought
really nice that they do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means. Like, I don't mind making it a little bit easier for people who have only more recently gotten into the game to get them a little caught up.
Well, that's the thing that I found is that for granted, some of the new player experience is a little rough, but a very large chunk of it is, hey, look, we know that you're here to get caught up as fast as you can. Everything is designed around getting you up there as soon as you can, as long as you're just doing the story.
Wow, you only need 4 in every zone that isn't in. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they just changed it for Endwalker.
Oh, yeah.
They reduced all of them.
And with Endwalker, you need 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
So like knock 6 off. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's also like the poetic gear is like currently right now the quote-unquote poetic gear is actually the Moonward stuff. Actually, it's the Radiant stuff, which is a pain in the ass for people to get. After this expansion ends, it's not going to be the Radiant gear, it'll be something else, but it will be for Poetics. Which you collect how many different Poetics?
Well, yeah, 'cause it's like as soon as Endwalker dropped, the the Crypt Lurker stuff became automatically augmented and available for Poetics instead of Aphorism and the other thing.
Yeah. So, it's designed so that way if you are coming through it later than other people, you catch up relatively quickly.
Yeah. They're very nice about that.
I would say Mike is just a little behind because, he is getting in here right before 6.1 shows up, but at the same time,
Never mind.
as long as he has Moonward stuff, he'll be caught up within a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need 1 piece of Moonward gear, I think, at this 4 pieces.
What's your item level?
568. I can't even go into Savage yet.
No, so it doesn't matter if you go into Savage. Savage is
That's
different.
I just want to do that and fuck around. I'm gonna do P1S with some guildies and see how that goes.
Good luck. If you hit 575, you're basically set for the next patch. Until, like, the very end.
Can't be any tougher than Omega, right? Right. Let me guess. I'm unlocking Omega Extreme.
Maybe.
If I may, recount a phrase, an exclamation, and a word of eloquence that has been very, very useful in expressing the woes of mankind for generations. Fuck!
Yeah, I was gonna say Omega Savage exists.
We all knew where that was going. We all knew where that was going.
Omega Savage absolutely exists. And with 6.1 will come the Dragon Song War Ultimate. So that'll be 4 ultimates.
Yeah.
So that means people can be quadruple legends instead of only triple.
So I will bring out real quick. This is the dungeon that I'm not actually that huge of a fan of. Because in my opinion, it goes too similar to how Dead Ends works. It's all right. It's not a difficult dungeon, all things considered.
It just drags a little bit. I feel like it feels.
I wouldn't even go that far. Yep.
Do you want to get
We're gonna go after the thing that gave Omega orders.
Oh, okay.
Gwen.
I'm gonna leave
Are we
that
doing
on
this right
hold.
now, or are you just unlocking everything and then do them later?
I want to start with unlocking and see what our options are. Also, I need to finish doing the fly. I need to finish doing the fly around here to get
the currents.
The map.
Yeah, I was gonna say I will stay on if we're gonna do Panda tonight, but otherwise I might get off and try to go to bed early for once.
Let me double check if I have it.
You have to go back.
Okay.
You have
Let's
to
go
go
to
back to
Elpis.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
But
yeah, so I would actually say go ahead and unlock everything, and then if Gwen is still up for it, we can do Panda. If she's not up for it, we can just do whatever.
I
So
think it's
that
just
platform that he's flying to, that is cheap.
When she spawns.
This is, yeah, when she spawns, it spawns here. It's a,
opium block.
yeah. The only real reason to go for it is actually that mount I was following you with.
Okay.
It looks like a TV.
The TV screen, yeah. That's all it's for. But you have to complete the fate twice with a gold rank to do it, and trying to get that thing to spawn is like a fucking nightmare.
So you remember how I was telling you how Odin spawns and how Behemoth spawns?
I figured
Same
it would be the
concept
case.
here.
I figured it would be the case.
This one you can control to a point though, because you have to complete 2 fates beforehand. If those fates are never completed, it'll never spawn. But beyond that, the other restrictions still apply. There is an island over here somewhere, and I haven't done all the side quests in the zone, but nothing takes place on this like flat piece of dirt.
Huh.
So I'm thinking
They
at
put these
some
here for
point
screenshotting.
it's either A, screenshotting, or B, something will happen here later. I'm thinking, beast tribes or custom deliveries, that kind of stuff. Things could happen here. I just don't know what.
I love the one on Elpis, though, the free-floating island that's literally nothing.
Oh, no, you go to it.
I was gonna say, do you mean the one with the picnic basket? Because that was absolutely made for cheapos.
Oh, what was my pathway there?
Yeah, that one.
Right. Crystarium.
Where are you going to Crystarium for?
To go to Elpis for free.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Ocular is a free
I was
teleport.
gonna say, save that one for last, because you gotta go do other stuff on this source first. If you want to unlock the other quest. The other dungeon.
Oh, where and what?
You go to Charlayan. There, you unlock all the
No.
The other one there?
No,
We need-
Marlan Lamantorum, I thought.
I was gonna say, we need to go to the moon.
Oh, I thought you picked it up.
It was more of Sam is talking about where the quest starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the thing I was saying, was that did he not already pick that up?
Yeah, that was the point. Was I picked them all up in Charlotte before we left.
Okay. Yeah, do this one next, and then we'll go to Elpis.
That's not ominous.
What?
The
What?
tear where Zodiac used to be is still there.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's still there. Don't
worry about it.
Smile. Please look forward to. It. Look, he held a lot of Aether. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
Okay.
I would say one good thing though about you now being caught up to the same place we are, minus raid. If we say look forward to it, we don't know the fucking answer either.
Yes, that much
Yeah,
I appreciate at least.
Yeah. Where like anything that I say that if it's something for the future, unless I have an answer for you, or I say I have no idea, It's usually a joke. I still have no idea.
Best dungeon in the game. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, no, I enjoy this dungeon.
Smileton.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
This was supposed to be where the residence of Elpis, not Elpis, Atheris, was going to be. Because this was all of the housing and all that. And there's a reason why we have to go there. It's great.
yeah, yeah.
To smile.
I smile a ton when I'm in there. I always enjoy it.
Okay, these jokes are a little bit much. Do you want to unlock Panda before doing these?
Correct. Wait, why am I doing that? Well, that's why, because I was checking that to see if it worked and it did not.
I'll just pay to take you to Elvis.
Well, I was also going to reset the Crystarium as the home the way I usually do.
Oh. Why'd you not
Crystal Life City!
Because I had old Charlian, because all the questing for the end game was in Charlian until I got to Thule.
Crystal Life City, my beloved!
Hello, Sam.
Yes.
The Crystarium is still
I also need to check in with all of my friends here anyway, so... It's like, hey, congratulations, your world's not ending either. You're welcome. You're welcome.
They don't even know anything's
I
going
was gonna
on.
say they didn't even know it was ending in the first place.
Some of them,
No,
Green did.
no. If you talk to some of them, if you talk to a few of them, they do make a couple of mentions about it. Obviously, only the major minor characters that are now part of the B plot. Actually, they're not even part of the B plot. They're more like the F plot, but
Well, I mean, Elpis is the E plot.
Get out. Just leave.
Can I put it in timeout? I mean, I have the power to, so like physically I could, but like
technically, you have just as much power as Aaron, so technically you don't even have to ask.
yeah, but like I'm asking to be polite.
I'm not going to stop you.
So here's the thing about that, Glenn. All you have to do is ask and then do it anyway without an answer. Because you're still asking me to be polite, but you're still going to do it.
She might use that on you now, too.
I'm surprised she hasn't.
I thought I tried to test it on you.
You did, before you actually understood how to set up the permissions for everything.
Oh.
No, that's right. You tried to give me a special role. That was the thing that you couldn't do.
Yeah. Now the timeout is just built in.
Yeah.
I tested
Anyway.
it on somebody because that's how I figured out that the minimum is a minute. I can't make it any shorter than that.
It was me.
For that, it was Mike.
Oh,
It was me.
Mike was a guinea cat.
Yeah. I was like, I remember testing it on somebody.
Oh my god.
You were feeling particularly sassy that day.
Okay,
my God,
well,
the
I'm gonna go get some water and charge my phone a little bit so I can continue talking.
Fair.
Would you quit causing a ruckus, you silly cats?
No.
But
Off?
no, so also, a complete other note, another conversation going off on the side that I'm just watching unfold. Gwen, kind of like yours.
Uh-oh.
You're talking about oat milk, and someone's like, show me the tit on an oat. That whole conversation.
Oh. I was
Yeah,
really
that one's pretty
confused.
normal.
I love it, though. Just an entire Discord went from talking about something relatively mundane and sane, and then show me the tit on an oat and an almond, please.
I mean, they're not wrong.
And someone said, yeah, it's utterly ridiculous. Only cows have tits, almonds and oats don't.
Oh, tits too. You can have goat milk.
Well, yeah, but cow milk is the default, so they're using cows to make the joke utterly.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Elizabeth.
Isn't he cute, the little baby? I want to ruffle his hair.
Where are you at? Are you in Elpis?
Yeah, of course he's in Elpis.
Me and Nick are here ahead of him, and it didn't put us in the same instance, surprisingly. It normally does.
Because you have to get there, go through the Crystarium, because there's a cutscene that's triggered when you go through the time portal, guy. That's one other reason I went to the Crystarium.
My bad. I don't remember that happening. I opened Panda day one and just forgot that, apparently.
Yes, clearly.
Wasn't important enough of a detail.
Aww. So cute before he decided to become the heart of a god.
In he though. Baby boy. Baby.
Actually, my sister was laughing because she saw a picture of him and she was like, "Who is this Ryo Bakura looking ass?" And I was like, "Oh my god. How did you find him?"
She's trying to track who's the main simpage in the game to make fun of you about it.
No, Ryo Bakura is the character she likes from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh no, I'm saying she's keeping track of Final Fantasy characters to make fun of your simpage.
Oh, well. Oh, she doesn't have a choice. She made me learn about Homestuck against my will, so she's learning about 14 against her will. That's how it works in this household. It's a shame Venat isn't just, like, kind of wandering around in Elpis. I mean, I understand why wibbly wobbly timey-wimey bullshit, but, like...
Kind of like just have her around like Godbert and Mordona.
Yeah. Be like, "Mommy, mommy, hi, I want a hug!" I miss Venat already.
The fucking mommy sorry meme images of the nod day one all over the internet were
I mean, to be fair, it was also Venat's big naturals because she apparently has a 100 on the breast slider.
Well, no, not even that. People like hand drew and made mommy sorry comics day one.
I mean, yeah, cause she's mommy. Literally.
Yeah.
We are all technically her children.
Yeah, and then there's a whole thing. So someone made a entire thing. So does that mean that if you work on a dairy farm, you are mommy's milker?
Stop.
I've seen that one.
These cutscenes, they're being ruined.
Technically, you know, the funny thing
I guess
is
you could say you're unleashing pandemonium.
I was gonna say, out of context spoilers, technically though, this is the vibe of Pandemonium.
Vibe.
When are you getting in a fight?
No, well, okay, I aggroed something, but I'm not actually fighting.
Uh-huh. Why did you go there and not the center?
I don't know.
Do you not remember where Pandemonium is?
No. All I remember is about redacted boss who was super horny.
That, that doesn't narrow it down.
That does nothing to narrow anything down in this game.
We're fighting Gwen. We're fighting Gwen. Spoilers alert.
No, it's redacted boss of Pandemonium who was super horny for redacted.
Yeah, we're fighting Gwen.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
There are a lot of cutscenes though. It's similar to like, Eden. Think of it that way. It's like Eden.
He never did Eden.
I would figure your next reference will be Alexander then.
Yeah.
Omega.
Oh,
Omega
Omega
makes sense, yeah.
It's, again, because you're not doing anything else, this is your post game. There's a lot of talking, a lot of walking around, but as soon as you're done with those cutscenes, you're not going to be doing that near as often.
Oh, this is so pretty.
I'm waiting for it to rain, like right after you said that.
I don't know if it can rain here.
Yes. I actually don't remember. I don't know if it does.
Purple.
If you want to take a G pose, you better get there quickly.
Way ahead of you.
Hello?
I can't see you because I entered G-pose already.
Oh,
I
well,
really
hello,
do
Sam. This paladin here is less prepared than you were.
You've met La Brea? Oh, the stories I could tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna continue letting my phone charge then, because its battery is
Confess
saying...
to your crime, still in piece of white bread.
Yeah, it's like, oh, let me tell you about the time La Habrea, the fuckboy, decided to possess my friend, also a fuckboy.
Hey,
And
La
because they were
Brea, how
both-
you feel about Ultima?
And because they were both fuckboys, no one fucking noticed for a while. Because La Habrea was that good at pretending to be our fuckboy, because he himself
I was running Praetorium today, and
Why?
MSQ Roulette.
Gross.
But yeah, I was running that, and
Tombstones, bitch.
that too. But my friend was with me, and they made a new macro that says, "Haha, bread man." You mean haha, dead man? As they killed La Habrea in Prey.
Yeah, I just say, bread man, give me that cake.
This bread
What
is
the-
toast. If you're gonna have a stupid macro, go as stupid as you can be.
So you want La Habrea's ass?
No. No, I do not.
Not you.
I mean, why not?
To be
I'll
fair,
just take
to be
everybody's
fair, Gwyn is an equal opportunity ass taker.
Yeah.
Equal opportunity thirst.
Yeah.
I mean, Thancred's a fuckboy, so, like... Yeah. Thancred's a fuckboy, so, like, trying to get his ass is, like... it's a non-issue. It's, like, expected. I say this in the kindest way possible.
With the ancients' love of beauty and making things aesthetically pleasing and functional, why is this place so freaking grim?
La Habrea.
You know what? That's as good an answer as I need. I need no other answer than that. Thank you. What's that? La Habrea was an edgelord even in the ancient past? Who would have thought?
Do I hear Reaper?
Yeah, basically.
La Habrea, the original.
So what classes does La Habrea play? Dark Knight, Reaper, Dragoon. Just stop. Don't say anything else. We got the memo.
Twitter has blessed me. There's a slutty femme exarch with her titties out on my timeline. I'm blessed.
Well, don't just keep it to yourself, woman.
No, fuck you. Go on Twitter yourself.
I would, but it's easier if I have a link. I thought that's what friends were for.
Fine.
You know, if it makes you feel better, I've got some interesting art to share that I've been holding out on.
Oh.
It was mostly to at you, though, so...
Oh.
It went from ooh woo to oh no.
Like the Yoko oh no?
I mean, that ruins everything, but anyway.
Ha! Why do I
yeah.
keep looking surprised? I shouldn't be surprised by any of this at this point.
I stopped being surprised circa Stormblood.
Yeah, right?
They invoke Murphy's Law like every other make a found a thing. Come down here to the fountain.
Wait, no.
Oh my god, do I need
This
to come?
needs to go in the horny channel.
Ooh.
It's literally just the X-Arc!
And I don't rescind my comment.
Follow me. Down here. Would be one, though.
See, you gotta remember, you not only sucked me into this game, you not only helped me all the way through to beating it, you passed on a good measure of thirst because your taste is good and I too am of the thirst.
Immaculate taste.
While our levels may vary,
Yeah.
where the thirst is strongest versus weakest, on the whole, there's a lot of overlap.
No, Deckley, why? This I can read. And
Okay, who's doing what for this? Should I tank,
I have
heal,
to be
cast?
I have to be a DPS.
You have to be a DPS.
Yes, this is 90, and I only
Sam?
have 9 DPS at 90s.
I only have Paladin at 90.
Okay.
You can run to it's Pandemonium is raids, so
That's fair. I'm still seeing what people's preferences are. I
Okay,
take it
so
you are
this-
also
this-
stuck deeps with Dragoon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. This is a raid though, so it's 8 people. So
That's
you
fine.
Take whatever you want.
The thing is, I like if we can cover down on a whole team on our own, in case everybody else decides to go brain dead on us, that we could pull through. The only alternative is if I do res mage, because then if the healers can't keep us alive.
So for the first one, honestly, it doesn't really matter what it would be that you take. Take something that you enjoy playing, I would say. Red mage would probably be a good one if you really want to be concerned about it, though.
Critical problem.
I don't know if you
I
want
need
to
to know
heal
where
or
I get the
not.
gear because I am
Oh,
an
you don't have the item.
I'm an item level issue.
Rat's ass hand.
Do you have any Moonward?
He's
He
got a rat's
doesn't.
hand.
No, he's using an artifact.
Well, yeah, but
know.
but that's because I never
asked
stopped.
If he has any of the Moonward
Yeah,
poetics.
I'm sure I've got them and just never spent any. Give me a second.
That's why I was asking if you had.
Specifically.
What the fuck is?
Right under your normal Pokemon.
Yeah, I can never say the name of these things.
What's that one?
Aphorism, the one right underneath normal poetics.
Yeah, they're blue.
Okay,
They're blue and round.
You're in your battle curve.
The problem is I'm looking on the map where the island is physically, even though it's listed under Ilsabard.
Yeah, it's under
Yeah.
Ilsabard.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Yeah.
No one is. No one is.
I kind of get why they did it to condense some things,
Oh, yeah.
but
Well, at the same time, though, if you want to be really confused, go to the teleport.
okay,
menu.
which vendor?
Rad's and
You know, I'll teleport to you.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
fair enough.
teleporting down next, so you can just ride off mine.
I've already hit the teleport button though before you told me, so it doesn't matter. All right. So actually, you were right next to it. So it's this hallway.
Cool.
And it's actually this vendor right here to your left. The Tombstone Exchange, not the Gear Exchange. That one's for Radiant Augmentation.
I have
So,
56.
in this case, pick one class then, because I forgot that the item level requirement's gonna kill you on this.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to
I
pick.
only have 150 of those. Okay.
Aphorism?
I am short on either of them. I can buy nothing right now.
Okay, so sorry, Gwen, but I think we're gonna end up doing Smileton and the Stigma Dreamscape.
That's fine.
So Smileton is not bad. They both give you the same amount of tombstones each. 80 of the aphorism, 50 of the astronomies.
I was gonna say, also, if you go and do your roulettes now as a level 90 class, you'll get both of the level 90 sets of types of tombstones.
Yeah, he's been like any that he would have had would have been from doing that.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
But yeah, in that case, I will go to bed.
Okay, good night, Gwen.
Guys.
At that point, I must debate whether or not to do them or not.
But they'll be fine.
Yeah, so if you want to do the 2 dungeons, or if you want to do the roulettes, doesn't really matter to me.
I'd have to play at max
If you can
level
even
to
enter
get
the dungeons.
things. Damn it, okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one downside, and the reason why I've been saying that I would rather do it as Dragoon instead of leveling up Paladin at the same time as doing it.
That makes sense.
That was the reason why I like every time that we ran roulettes, I was always Dragoon. Because every time you did it on Tuesday is when the weekly reset is, and I want to get them out of the way as soon as I can.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. What's the cap for those?
So.
What do you mean?
450 for the red ones,
2,000.
which is the ones that give you the radiant.
Don't worry about the astronomy. You'll get there eventually. You'll just
Yeah.
Don't worry about those. They're not important yet. DM.
If I can get them, I should. They should be for the class that I give the most.
Passively, so don't
Yeah.
worry
Yes.
about it. You get a cap on how many you can get.
And I will outright tell you, do not spend, because I've already made a couple mistakes on how I've gotten the in-game gear. It really doesn't matter, but
okay.
I would recommend just getting the accessories for the radiant stuff. Don't get the armor, because the armor you're going to get through literally everything else, just about.
There's a blue quest here?
What is it for? I don't remember. Sam, do you have a blue quest here?
Nope.
What's the quest name?
A place to train.
Oh, that's just to unlock Stone's Sky Sea.
Okay.
It's basically a way to DPS check yourself on certain fights. Every expansion has at least one of those zones, and they're there to help you for example, Heidelin Extreme or Zodiarch Extreme. If you're concerned that, you might not meet whatever requirement, you can, pop in whatever gear you want and go over and test it. The problem with the earlier ones is that it doesn't sink you down. So if I want to check one for, say, Alexander, I'm a level 90 Dragoon in, raid gear of current content, testing myself on level 60 stuff. It doesn't work too well. So it's good for current. It's not so great for stuff from the past.
Would you guys be up for Smileton?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good for Smileton.
Okay.
Let me switch over to Dragoon then.
Okay, cause that we could.
I would say pick
is
whatever class
Smileton
you
one
feel
in a series, or is it just a dungeon?
It's just one. It's a raid.
Okay,
It's a dungeon.
then that's the one we'll knock out tonight, because I do get some of the freaking tomestones.
So both of those dungeons are just dungeons. There's a little bit of cutscene nonsense afterward, but that's just the final.
Oh, Stigma too?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
they're both dungeons. That's it. They will also, because of.
Oh, Sam, you're the party lead. I'm ready.
Alright.
Having both of those unlocked will unlock the expert roulette, which will only give you Smileton, Stigma, and Dead Ends, which all three of those dungeons give you both tomestones.
So yeah, just
so if you
run those.
want to grind it, this is how you grind them.
Q.
Yep. Also, welcome to Smileton.
This place is nuts. If you like the Sage trailer, by the way, this is that music.
Okay.
This is what we call an abstract nightmare.
Oh, I think my freaking headset's dying. Where's cable? I want to at least make it through this and Stigmascape tonight if we can knock those out, and I will use the resources I gain from it
Oh, and you're new, so we actually get
You
even
get
more.
more, yes. Careful, Sam. You're walking away without your healer.
That's not Sam, actually.
I mean, is he
And
the one
we're
leading away?
fine-
No, but he is walking
No.
away from the healer.
He'll be fine. The very first pull is nothing.
Well, this place is just all right, all over the place.
That's why we're here.
Alright, you want to
That's
go
why we're
harder?
here
What?
to fix it.
What happened?
We're here to fix it.
You make it hard or not?
You can go hard.
Alright.
At least 2 groups at a time.
To be fair,
we'll see how
to be
it
fair,
works with
it's
2.
this group and that group, and we can't go any further. So.
Oh, then yeah, definitely go hard.
Yeah, they kind of learned that people try to do wall to wall a lot, so they kind of added in some red blocks. If I get hurt, don't bother healing me. It's fine.
Alright, we good.
Cool.
Yeah, that's how most of the fights are gonna go here. 2 pulls will be about like that.
Oh, then yeah, we got this.
Hold on. They insult each other and they get mad at each other.
Would you? Your mother smells like cabbage. There's also just, lava pits just off the side. Like that one down there. It's fine.
Hold on.
We're fine, Sam.
I do like to wait up a little bit sometimes. On that one. Oh. Move wrong button. How did you get off of me after I've been hitting you repeatedly?
Power of the Dragoon! Dead.
Alright, so, first boss.
Do you want to explain it or do you want me to?
I'll do it as we go because it's self-explanatory, but
okay.
It's still here.
We'll just outright tell you, you see those statues on the left and right?
Yeah.
Notice how some of them are red and some of them are blue?
Yeah.
Alternate those colors and check.
Notice the lanes?
Yep.
Okay. You basically figure out where this is going.
Yeah.
Don't get hit by the same color twice. So if you're blue, get hit by red. If you red, then get hit by blue next time. If you do get hit,
it's telling you that
that's fine.
mechanic.
It moves you one lane.
And in the future, it'll do that in conjunction with the ability that it did prior.
Yeah.
So you have to make sure you'll be pulled into a lane that matches the color you need to be, instead of being in the direct lane.
And now it's going to flip over the statue, so the statue is going to change colors. So we need to go to blue. Oh, nope. We need to go back to where we were. I'm sorry. They're trying to get it so that way that you're trying to pay attention to more than just the boss anymore. I think this is AoEs and lines, yeah.
Stop.
So in the wrong one?
Yep.
Oop, uh-oh. Yep.
Well, I got hit by I got in the right slot, but got hit by the AoE.
It's fine. We're right at the end of it. Sam has clemency. He can deal with it.
Pretty much. At this point, yeah.
Oh,
the
wait,
2%
actually,
is
I
fine.
forgot it. I keep forgetting. The summoner has raise.
Not a big deal. It was down low enough. It's not a concern.
Yeah. It would be better to just...
Yeah, because I don't want the dunce cap.
Yeah. And unless Sam is insane, he'll wait for you in the next zone.
Oh, this is the area where I get the most wipes if the healer's not ready to go, so I'm not fucking going there. I'm letting it go.
Well, it's because you can wall to wall here, and it's a bit much. That summoner though, he wants to go.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to wall to wall, I'm focusing purely on keeping you alive from as far away from the chaos as possible at that point. But you can go for it.
I also see why he has done Savage and has been doing all the Radiant gear getting and all that. So he has been prepared.
I don't multi-pull right here because I just end up with the biggest problems. Because that group down there has...
There's a good chunk of mobs. That's partly why.
Yeah.
Warriors? Yeah, go ahead. Paladins? Don't. Dark Knights?
Yeah, I'm cognizant of the abilities of everyone here, and I know I have difficulties down there, even with, you know, even with fucking red mage fucking supporting a healer sometimes. Because the group down there does
Paladin is weirdly squishy. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, and also because I don't have any passive regen like the other classes get, and a couple other classes get, is one of the things.
Your Riot Blade gives you health after a certain one.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does. I was getting health from it.
Let me check my abilities, but it does not tell me it gives me back HP.
I think it's a trade, if anything. Mike, do you remember materia melding and all of that?
Yeah.
Okay, now you are actually like of the level where that can matter to a point.
I'll worry about it when I actually have the top end gear.
Yeah, well, and that's kind of the other thing is Moonward is usually good enough, or the raid gear. Granted, the raid is kind of at this point it's a little hard for me to just say that because you're behind, but you'll catch up, kind of.
Behind?
Anyway,
you might as well go for the next
it's
tier.
because you
Okay,
kind of
so
need to skip
basically,
that.
you have to pick tokens, and you have to get several tokens to get one piece of gear, and you can only get one token from one raid a week.
Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I mean by you're quote-unquote behind. It's the reason why I'm saying focus on accessories, because you only need one token for the raid, or you only need, I think it's the least amount from the vendor itself. Oh, you're gonna actually pull double on this, okay.
Yeah, my bad. I should have
No, you're good.
played that, but I don't want
it's
the,
fine. But I wasn't expecting it.
Nick, target the Daphina if you can.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna just do AoEs, but I'll at least have it in my main target. Because I know it does something.
It'll eat off the others and get bolder and tougher.
Oh, it eats them?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that.
Yep, it does it right before you show up. If you're not quick enough, it'll eat one. Yeah, fully enlarged, body is growing to maximum size. You can prevent him from getting that if you're quick enough.
Okay. See, if you told me, I would have just stunned it.
No, he did it before. No, he does it before you get here, unless
Anyway,
the tank intervenes.
The reason why I was mentioning it is that most of these chests, they're giving you the last rings, because in case you didn't catch up in your gear, this is, more dungeon time to do that. Some of these chests also give you materia, and they're the current tier materia. Sam, you want to explain or no?
Alright, I mean, it'll explain itself when we start.
Alright, let's go.
I guess Summer's itchy.
Yeah, I'm not really doing this for his sake.
I will say
These
I've
fights are
also
very
figured out enough bosses on my own that it's not a big deal to figure them out as I go.
Think about it this way. He's gonna have AoEs.
Yeah, he's
That's
basically
his main gimmick.
Yeah, he covers the floor in AoEs. If he's going to yeah,
so we
the
want to be
direction.
on this half.
Yep.
There you go. There's his gimmick.
Yep, and he'll make the other guys do it later. That's the whole gimmick.
Yep.
That is literally the breadth of what he does.
Yeah, they quote-unquote copy. Because that's the entire point of this place, is that it's a factory, in a way. They're still building the zone, so these things are workers.
He's security, I guess.
Oh. Yeah?
Watch out for the floor is lava.
Relatively simple mechanics.
And now, oh. Okay, so if you ever here near me,
Yeah, go to the west end.
because now you're doing it multi-direction. Oh.
Yeah, the airway's a little larger than you think they are.
Yeah. Specifically theirs, I think, is part of that.
I don't know.
Okay, we need to be over here on this guy.
Now we need to go to the east side, yes. And then he's gonna pick a direction. Oops. You got it, Mike, right?
Yeah. Not exactly the most complicated mechanics.
Yeah, that's the reason why I like this one, is that this dungeon is really simple.
It's really simple, it's straightforward, but it's not baby's first dungeon.
Oops, that went over.
Alright, there you go. The next one, in my honest opinion, is just a little bit of the other dungeon, not my favorite.
The only real reason why I don't like that dungeon is simply because it does the same thing that Dead Ends does. And, well, oh, the title of this area is great. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Under construction, sorry.
Yep. Also gives us a look into the moon, which is cool.
Yeah, you did see what we are going against, right?
Yes.
The big cheese.
Yep. It was mentioned in the
More moon references.
Yeah, it was mentioned in the run-up to the quest.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Sam, I think you can double pull on this one easily enough.
Yeah.
I don't remember the thing with that has the big old AoE.
It's one of these things. So I'm just gonna do that because I couldn't see.
The smiley things, I believe, have it. Yeah.
Yeah, get the smiley regolith first, and then the smiley dynamite.
Oh yeah, the dynamite explodes. Forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just like turned brain off when going through this dungeon.
Yeah.
I sit here and I provide AoE support.
Also, this dungeon hasn't felt like 14 minutes, has it?
Nope.
That's what I love about this place.
So that poor bunny over there on the right.
Yeah, we
this small little light.
Alright, we're gonna get this. I'm gonna start moving when this quick gets out.
It's the supporters that do the round AoE.
Yeah, fucking go AoE without us. Go fucking drag their attention without us. See what the fuck. Oh, yep. You can go towards them to get it to get in it.
These are the same, like, these enemies are exactly the same things that showed up in the Alexander raids, and they were even in the Xwinning. They're just reskinned.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start pulling. You guys fuck that one up.
I mean, we have ranged attacks for a reason.
The sweeper is the annoying one, if I recall correctly.
That's the reason why I've been single targeting it.
Yep, that's why. He doesn't give you much time for that.
No, which is the reason why I had already stunned it.
He just ate that.
Yeah.
And so how well
I'm not going to say anything. No, he's not in hard casting mode. He just always has Ifrit out. Okay. He changed his carbon to Ifrit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Oh, well, it's fine. Make it work.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nick, you know your with salt spirits within, you stab them and drag the blade out.
Yeah, what about
OGTD. The Endwalker upgrade is nice.
Oh yes, I already. Just about everything with Paladin gets nice because of Endwalker.
Because it
but
turns into
did
an
get
area
the
attack.
child. All right. Big cheese. Big cheese.
All right.
Smile maker.
Okay. There are conveyor belts on the left and right of him. He will put explosives on them. There will be arrows that show how far they will go. If there's 3, it goes all the way to the end. If there's 1, it stays near him.
Okay.
That gets more obnoxious as we go on. If you see one of his attacks that says left or right, that's his left or right, not our left or right. Okay?
Okay. Let's do this.
And he'll also set landmines on the floor in one of the 4 quadrants. Look, you see the map, the floor is actually divided into 4 quadrants. That matters a little bit.
I'm sure he can figure it out. Or he'll stand in an AoE, in which case then we'll just have to pick up after.
Alright,
so we're going to be standing all the way in this corner or that corner you were actually already in.
Well. Alright, hold on.
Not a difficult fight either.
Okay.
So, yeah, see where Sam is? Don't stand in that circle. There's another one back behind him as well. So, forward at the boss again. Because the only other safe spot has explosives in it now.
Alright, map is clear again. For now.
Until now. So his right, so that back corner's unsafe now.
Alright. Apologies for the inconvenience. Eliminated intruders with prejudice. Apologies.
So you actually want to go all the way to the back?
Nope.
Well, actually, he did make
Yeah.
a safe spot, so yeah.
He made a safe spot, and I saw him charging up on his left side with a cannon, so I was a little more worried about that.
Oh, yep. It's delayed long enough that we'll be fine to then move over.
I know it's not his first time here. He's eating Doritos.
Yes, he is. He's going for the I'm here to go fast thing. Because he's here to just get materia and tombstones.
Oh. That did like no damage to me in the end.
Yep. But I can eat one Vuln stack. I don't really care. He got impatient though.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, it's actually dropped. Holy shit, I'm not getting it. That's a shame. I got a fucking 6.
I'm not getting it.
Why is he wearing Ironworks glam?
Because some people do like Ironworks.
Sure. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's just okay.
Why? That's a choice.
Weird flex, but okay.
It's for the it's also for the reason as to, you know, why are you wearing that type thing? Because no one's just gonna immediately guess, oh, it's a glam. It's just more of a
You die in a fire. I've run this dungeon a fuckload of times, never seen it drop. Now you get it.
I mean, I got a 6. That was
Smile.
the first time I've seen it, so that's just how it is. That it was the name of that dungeon. Yes, smile to it.
It's all been leading up to this. All the references, all the times we said smile, that was what we were ultimately referencing.
Correct.
No.
You finally figured it out.
Jesus fucking Christ. We're doing the Stigmascape now.
You're not gonna turn in the quest?
No, we're doing Stigmascape. No, I'm gonna turn in the quest tomorrow or whenever I get around to it. Oh yeah.
Did it not just take you to the spot to turn it in?
No. Dropped me right back in Thavner where I was.
Alright. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Which instance are you in then? What the hell?
Yeah, it should have been the same instance as us.
Season 2.
Yeah, I'm in Thavner too for some reason.
Oh, no, that's right. He went to Stone Sky Sea.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Alright, yeah, queue us up for the other one.
One thing I want to see.
Sam's dumping tombstones, I guess.
I'm just checking to see
Actually, I
if I
do
can
want
get
to look and see
anything.
where I'm at on those now. 270 and 106. Progress.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you can really buy anything.
No. Accessories or something at this
These
point, but... Nah.
Yeah.
Which it sounds like I'm going to be doing healer just because none of you other chuckleheads have decided to get endgame gear and classes up to that point.
Oh, I have almost every piece of moon. It's just...
On a deeps.
I'm getting...
Now, granted,
Yeah,
you're
no,
usually deeps anyway. And I don't mind...
I have every piece of moon word. I'm just waiting for the classes to catch up. So...
Hold on.
That's less concerning, though.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. And that's the reason why I've been doing these. I've been trying to force myself to do the weekly cap at least every week. That's how I've been getting the tombstones.
Alright, joining now.
Okay, I'll have to get on that rotation with you so I can get all the classes here. Or at least for my main 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, when I said that I got all of them, I mean, I even have the scouting, the striking, the maiming. I have every single piece except for weapon, obviously, but that's because...
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot easier
to be replaced.
I was going to say, you're going to get access to weapons a lot faster for specific classes than the overall gear sets.
Yep. Well, it's also because whenever I finally get up there with whatever class I want,
I'm definitely grabbing...
I'll go get the weapon.
Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing healing and tanking first, just because there's more specific DPS classes, gears, sets, which is annoying, but also because I main tank and heal over deeps most of the time.
Yeah. Well, and the nice thing is that the set for DPS that you'd be wearing is caster, which all the DPS casters share.
Nice to have the Omega Battle theme playing again.
It's winning.
Yeah.
Also, welcome to the Matrix. We are literally lines of code right now.
I have a feeling this one's not going to be too bad to wall.
No, it's not. You could actually grab the 70%, because it won't let you progress past that.
I didn't wall-to-wall this one because I just did not feel when we were doing it.
No, so the bosses are a little more obnoxious in this one. I will bring that up. Oh, I can only stun one of those.
I just dodge it.
Big door. This one's a little bit more mean when walled into wall, if I remember rightly, but it's okay.
We'll find out.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, this is not bad.
Yeah.
I'm also much better geared than I was last time I was in here.
Hey, by the way, look, it's Omega.
That's a proto-Omega, thank you.
Proto-Omega, if you will.
Same difference. Surprise, surprise. He's gonna do, you know, basic mechanics. Starboard and larboard again.
A prototype Omega behaving in much the way as Omega will? That's so
I'll
strange.
get in front of him. Because those are rear interceptors, so he does it, you know, from his behind. This is a stack, and try to align yourself so you're not going to be pushed into the burning or the outside of the arena, because that'll hurt. And guided missile sucks, because it's just literally run until it finally blows itself up. Sam, I'm going to chill up by you for a little while. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit.
You're fine. See, it barely did a scratch to you.
Well, more so, I was just not happy with all my mitigation
correct
was on
side.
full now.
I did faint. We have a healer. Guided missile again, so just run around if you get targeted. Ow. Electric slide. Why not arms like that just in case?
Oh, I was perfectly spaced. You see the small one and the big one over here, Nick? I just got put right between them.
Yeah, the ones that I may or may not have put there.
Hell, it hit harder without the mitigation than with. Or hit harder with the
Forward
mitigation.
interceptor, so you're supposed to be behind him, but he doesn't. Oh, I can't roll for that. So much like the dead ends, this is basically going through memory logs. So now we're at another, what we can assume is another dead star.
Yep.
This is the reason why I'm not a huge fan of this. It's just more the dead ends.
And the Alligans got the idea for a lot of their War Machina by fucking scanning Omega's logs.
I think you can pull the next group.
Alright. I'm not... If you don't think...
don't... I would say go ahead and try it.
Alright.
It's because it's the next ones are wheels, and that's about it. That's like the most damaging attack. It's also partly because I've ran these dungeons enough where I've seen us do wall-to-walls that I should be fine. The dungeons are not supposed to be difficult necessarily.
They're meant to be a holder until Panda really hits stride.
They're here so that way you have something new, that way you can grind up tombstones and materia. If you want to be combat focused about doing with that. Plus, you wouldn't have been able to move along this bridge until after those enemies die anyway, so...
Yeah, my thing at the end of the day, a smile was nicer, even by this point.
Yes.
Nah, let's pull him right here and we'll call it good.
Delta invaders are a little obnoxious.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
You can.
When they're half health,
The machinist says that you're supposed to.
What they say?
The machinist would rather you did because he pulled the next group.
Normally I'd let him die, but that means...
Well, I think Mike already hit him.
Wait, I was gonna say, it makes more problems for us if he dies.
Well, as long as no one does anything to him, they'll just go back to their normal position. But as soon as, someone heals him or tries to help him or protect him, then the group kind of goes after the next person. Bye, Sam.
He's fine.
I hit the wrong button. I lost my last ass into...
I saw that. I saw you do Passage of Arms.
I did that as my fuck after I actually hit something else.
Okay, I see. Covering for yourself. Okay.
That was my panic trying to re-click the configure
Okay,
button.
next boss, his main gimmick is... He's got two. One of them is he'll throw out red line AoEs to dictate the path he's going to ride through. Good luck figuring that out. The other one is he'll do a line straight down the center, and you're going to be marked with a 1, 2, or 3 dots. And try to just line yourself up next to whatever dots are on that giant AoE.
God,
If you don't, you might hit someone else. Yeah, it does. So this is that red AoE that I was talking about. Looks like he'll end up on this side.
I didn't do it. I think poor positioning.
Raid wide. Tasty. I'm pretty sure this is just a reskin of another boss that we have fought before.
Same.
So see,
Oh.
I'm gonna stand next to 3, and Sam's gonna stand next to 4. Dude should have probably stood a little more forward, but it's fine.
Yeah, his tank busters just hit a little bit harder.
Yep. Well, you also have a bone stack now too.
Yeah. And even before I had the bone stack, he hit pretty hard.
Okay, same thing. He's already repeating. Oop.
Oh, I just took a look at that.
Atomic Flame, so red, white again.
Man, is that some sort of squishy thing?
Almost.
So, yeah, that's kind of what happens. Have fun, Sam. Beautiful. Like I said, not a difficult one.
Yeah. Like, this dungeon isn't hard. It's, like you said, it isn't meant to be, but it's like...
It may have been hard if everyone walked in here with, you know, the artifact gear, like I know for a fact we did the first week. But I'm pretty sure, I haven't looked at it, but that machinist has probably got raid gear on as well. Here, let's take a look.
Oh, snap.
Moonward, Radiant, 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 Radiant.
Yeah.
Moonward, Last Ring, Moonward, Moonward. Yeah, so he's been around.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, she. Anyway, welcome back to Dragonstar for like the 3rd time.
Hey, I'm happy to visit Dragonstar. Maybe we can actually restore it now.
Right, Sam, go. The things aggro quickly.
I'm dragging you to the gate for just... Oh, hold on.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. Go get the next group. It's aggroed onto me. It's fine. Anyway, yeah. When the Omicrons were invading Dragonstar, they kind of took some of the dragons and they made them into hybrids.
So I see.
Yeah. They were trying to figure out how to, as Omega would put it, adapt.
Indeed.
I guess the easiest way to put it down is that the Omicrons are very similar to, say, the Borg.
That was kind of the impression I got. I was actually going to say more along the lines of the Cybermen.
Yeah, that would actually be a little better. Because the Borg weren't exactly full-on combat. A lot of them were, but they would just, you know, assimilate you. These guys, their entire thing was, we're going to annihilate you and then...
Well, it's also that these are, like, evolutionary rather than assimilating. Like,
yeah.
They do assimilate to a certain extent, but they are much more, every iteration is much more advanced than the last, which is way more Cybermen.
Yeah, like, hold on, another way to look at it, though, too, that if you notice, the invaders here, like, they have an entire plethora of individually specialized entities. They probably conquered other places to get something else.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that they adapted in all things considered. Like these, the Eta invaders, for example, or even held the Omega frame. This is, you know, right before they were fully making Omega. The other one was Proto-Omega. This one's almost in production.
Yep.
But yeah, if you notice, it's a mass production model, so it's missing all of the fancy bits.
Well, it's not that it's the mass production model, it's a pre-production model. It doesn't have the full complement.
Well, I mean, just read the thing in chat. These principles were used to design the systems of Omega model, first deployed in an unfinished state. This is actually Omega.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, these guys were a little bit more warrior-like than the Borg.
Yeah, they were like, anything out there could be stronger than us, so we have to kill all of it before they get stronger.
So if Goku was a robot.
Yeah. I guess? I don't know, Sam would have to...
But Goku doesn't want to kill them.
Wait, okay, so, how do you feel about Simon Says?
It'll be fine.
Okay, I will just outright tell you, he does something called Mind Hack, and you're going to have to pay attention to a debuff that you have. Because it's going to force you to move forward, back, left, or right. And it's going to do an AoE attack that either you're going to have to move into or away from. The only other thing is he'll drop down 3 enemies at certain points. They have to die first, or they will explode. And you don't want them to explode.
Noted.
Got it?
Let's do it.
That's kind of pretty much it.
It's pretty cool.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Copy of the region, then I'll dive in. Alright. Oh, he doesn't base. I forgot that he doesn't base.
Oh. He's, I forget what the actual term is, but I can attack him from any side and all of my positionals will work properly. So, for example, we have Omega Frame get to the east side of the arena. If you don't kill him fast enough, he will do something called self-destruct, and that it does a shitload of damage. And you get a vault stack. The next one is the dragon. Get as close to the dragon as you can on the left or right of it. Oh, that AoE is a lot more forgiving than I thought it was. They also self-destruct. Shocking surprise. Hey, you remember fists from Omega?
Yeah.
Find the gap. And now the fun one. This is an AoE that will happen around him. It's a circle, though, that's a little bit further than his hitbox, so we want to use it's even bigger than I thought it was.
Ow.
Alright.
Yeah. He does hit like a truck. The next one he will do is actually one that you can be inside of his hitbox for. You will have to deal with those while dealing with that forward and marching thing that I was talking about. Yeah, no, they are a lot bigger than you think. I'm in the wrong rotation of my thing. So Mind Hack is that marching. So I don't know which one you have. I have go forward.
I got right face.
Yeah. So you will be walking to the right from wherever you're facing. Make sense?
Yep.
I just read that one.
Okay. You do not walk very far, all things considered. I want to do this. This is a raid wide. And now he's going to spam us with the Omega and Dragon thing a lot faster. Oh, and fists. East side of the arena again. Mind deck. Left. So we're going into them. That also, by the way, is the difference between the gear types. You kind of like went into critical health. The machinist there was fine.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, there we go.
Oh, the dragon. I forgot about the dragon. I need to get a little lower than that because limit break's not going to kill it. But I'm going to pop it anyway.
We weren't that far off, yeah. That was almost there.
Okay, no, so
Nice.
the reason why I say that is that it used to be, when this was still, you know, new, it would only do about 4 to 5%. It's now doing 7.
Fair. Very fair. Victorious here we goes!
Yes. Okay, well, congratulations, you've done those.
Excellent.
Do you want to attempt Panda 1, or you
No,
can call it?
no, I'll be calling it a night after I finish up these cutscenes and turn-ins.
Okay.
Alright, hey Nick, you down for some stuff?
I am repairing things, hang on. Okay,
I need to do a couple of roulettes.
oh my god, look, it's Shax. That's a shame. His search comment isn't yelling at me. What the hell, man? At least, like, play the character if you're gonna be that name.
Who?
Warlord Shax there. Shax is the,
Destiny 2 guy.
well, he's in both Destinies, I think, isn't he? He runs the Crucible. He yells at you a lot.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this guy's... Oh, he's got card. He's probably an ERPer, or either that or a snobby elitist RPer.
Card? Where do you see that?
Look at his ad thing. He's got a card, C-A-R-R-D, like.
I don't even know anything about that. What I was saying though is that his search comment is whatever the hell that is. Well, it does say RP tag, so yeah, you'd be correct. And
yeah.
not, you know, words of encouragement, but in all caps.
Well, no, yeah, I'm bringing it up because I've noticed that people brought it up. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I checked the link. Everyone I've checked so far, it's in fucking like a
Hey Sam, look,
service. Yeah.
it's my third leg.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I mean, you're here. Yeah, see, I'm at weekly cap now for the astronomy tombstones because we did those dungeons. They're a really, really good way to farm them if you want them.
No, fuck. No. What are we doing? Hold on. What? Right. I just need to do expert roulette.
Okay.
And then I still need to do. Actually, fuck. Well, how many more do I need? When does a fucking cap lock out?
Tuesdays. Weekly resets are on Tuesdays at around
Right.
2 a.m. my time, I believe. So
3:36.
it'd be 4 a.m. your time, I think.
All right. Well, regardless, I'll fill it up really easy this week. Are you down to queue for?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm waiting to see what Mike's gonna do.
Oh, if you guys are gonna go queue into other things, I can drop from party, so you can do that. I'm just gonna do quest turns and knockout.
Yeah, because I would say it is midnight where you're at.
Correct. I'm probably gonna get a quick shower and go pretty much right to bed because I got work tomorrow.
Figured as much.
But I figured I'd at least chill with you guys, keep the sheep running until I call it a night proper, because the Loporrits are adorable, and I am happy to share more Loporrit adventures.
They are.
There's legitimate salt that they're not a player race. I'm not even kidding.
I mean, you could basically make
you
it
do
work
know that
with
they're
the
just
Lalafell.
piggybacking
Yeah.
off of Lalafell,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like their model is literally just Lalafell, but it's slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Like all of their animations are shared with Lalafell. The
would-
only thing that isn't is the one where they're doing the ear grab thing.
Yeah.
That one is special.
So the only problem
But-
with it is that you can't. It would make no sense to play through up to the end of Endwalker as a Loporrit. You would only start seeing Loporrit adventurers post Endwalker. So maybe what they could do, if they were to implement it in such a way as, in the same way as certain other games do, as like a campaign completion reward, it becomes available as an option after you complete Endwalker. But even that seems
Yeah.
like a stretch for them to do it.
So, flat out, as of right now, they've said no more player races.
Which makes sense.
They're going to add female Rothgar, from what I understand.
Yeah.
And after that happens, they might look into making more, but they have a lot more other things that they're doing. Again, the texture rescales, the
they're working on the
system being added.
Besides
Like,
6.1, they're adding a lot of quality of life to the game, which is much appreciated.
Honestly, everything they want to do, I'm surprised that they're giving themselves as little time as they are.
Yeah.
It
To be-
seems a little...
I have a strong suspicion that it's not necessarily something that they've just started working on. They were already working on a lot of those things during the production of Endwalker. It wasn't going to be ready with the deployment of
Female
Endwalker.
Rothgar. Hold on. Female Rothgar were actually the dev team going behind Yoshi P's back and doing it on the right time.
That's different, though.
Yeah, but I'm more so saying that's what it was. Like, Yoshi
Same
P
thing with the male Vieira.
Yeah, male Rothgar. Yoshi P said no. The staff went behind his back and went ahead and made them in their free time.
Yeah, their passion to the game is admirable. I hope they still, had time to do other things that they wanted to, but obviously doing that was something they wanted to with the motivation they showed.
That's the one I wanted.
Real quick, Nick. I'm loving that fucking Asphodelos hammer, though.
Yes. Yeah, no, that is like the only actual reason why I want to do Savage, is because it has a hammer.
Nick, you are getting the... She's going to kill you with the hammer.
No, she isn't.
She's
It's a
literally
free company mate.
Oh. Fuck you. I mean, to be fair, it's you. It's a free company mate, and they have a hammer up. I wouldn't be surprised they wanted to kill you regardless.
There we go. That's the button I wanted.
Okay, so I've probably got a bunch of materia I can sell off
Okay, this
to
is
get
funny
an
as
extra
hell.
inventory space back now because I'm going for endgame material.
Let me just,
Okay, now I am set up for Panda. These are all level 80, so I basically need to get my classes to 80 before I even bother doing any more side questy things.
What's your
where can I
item
get
level,
level
Mike?
70? Stand by.
On which class?
Give me a sec. So I've got new 554.
You did make one of your eyes different colors.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never noticed because your eyes are so tiny.
Yeah, I don't have...
So my highest is White Mage at 557, which isn't saying much. The dungeon gear, we've been grabbing is... Where is
Oh,
that?
yeah, no,
It's the last stuff.
Yeah, you will not be able to get direct into Panda yet.
No, I'm gonna have to get some upgraded items.
Yeah, you need to get to Moonward stuff, which again mostly run Expert Roulette 600,000 times, and just run those last 3 dungeons, like I was saying. Generally, you'll get plenty of tombstones for those. Or do what I've been doing, do roulettes,
MSQ
you know, all the time.
gives a fair amount. Alliance raids give the
shitload.
most, I think.
Yeah, that's Alliance raids, and MSQ is what I generally do the most.
Yeah.
Because usually they're simple and I can kind of cheese the Alliance raids. I've also been doing Alliance raids and cheesing it because I want the Aether Oil, so that's why I've been doing it that way.
Okay.
It's kind of the reason why I'm slightly sad that we're gonna, you know, not have MSQ roulette at some point.
Anyway, hey, Nick, you ready to queue?
I've been waiting.
Alright, well with that, that is the end of the stream and the end of my evening. So I will catch you guys later and stream another time.
Okay.